Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck, play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome back to Champions Poker Live. This is Chris Yu coming at you live with Chet Chaudhary here, and we are excited to bring you back some No Limit Hold'em action. How's it going, Chet?
It's going good. It looks like a riveting lineup this evening.
Oh yeah, we're going to have a great time here tonight. Let's go around the table and talk to some of our superstars who will be gracing us. Fresh back off of an EPT win in Malta, it's Vegas Viet. He did fantastic out there, and now he's back to give some action to some Houston players wearing his standard merchandise as well. But he is not going to be the only returning legend who is going to be playing some poker with us today. We'll get to him in a second. Andrew, a legend in his own right, helps organize a great game here at Champions Club, mixes it up in the high-stakes poker games. You can find Andrew here at Champions Club on Monday nights. Love the game that he runs, and appreciate Andrew coming back for the stream. But here's the man himself. It is HV. The H in HV stands for honeymoon. He just came back from a long trip with his now wife. Congratulations to HV, and I hope that he continues to display his old skill on stream. I bet he hasn't gotten rusty, even though he's been out of the game for a bit. Someone who's certainly not rusty, also fresh off of some action in Austin, it is Jonathan. Young gun here, ready to play some high stakes, no limit hold'em, very well studied, but also very good at executing upon that study. Big difference between those things. Another crusher to his left, it is Collin. Collin is our high-stakes regular. If you play a high-stakes stream here at Champions Club, you better believe that Collin is going to be in the lineup. Same thing here for the Commish. The Commish, also known as the Duke, he is a wonderful player, sweet guy, and he is a killer on the tables. He has big results every time he plays, and let's take a look at how that goes. We're going to be playing a pretty big hold'em game for our stream here. I believe they're going to be playing 5-10-20 or 5-10-25, whatever the players ultimately agree on. We're going to start it off seven-handed. I believe we're going to have a new player named Eddie who will be joining us here a little later as well. So let's get into the action.
These different cars look weird.
Collin calls to 40 with 6-5 of diamonds. A short-handed game so far. It's kind of nice to see.
Yeah, six-handed poker is it's an art form. You can definitely get more aggressive here whenever you have less people to get through. Collin, no stranger to that practice.
Check.
How's Malta?
So you bet and take it from Collin, and a few hands in, and we have been joined by our newer player. It is Eddie. Eddie is going to be rocking up to play with the big boys here. I believe he may have made an entrance on Champions Poker Live once or twice before, but certainly not a regular like the rest of these fellows, but I'm sure he'll be here to put on a good show as well. Really good to have HV back. He was one of our mainstays, stream superstars, here every week, here every stream, basically, so glad to see him ready to play some more poker.
The marriage rust might be a real thing, though, Chris.
We'll see. I mean, you know, I certainly lost some skill after I had my wedding, too. I had to take the time off, so let's see if we can shake it off.
Mrs. McCauley not a fan of poker?
She's a fan of poker. Don't get me wrong. Just not a player in the same way.
Yeah.
Now, you might be asking, what the heck are those weird little bobblehead-looking things sitting on top of Vegas Viet stack? These players are definitely going to be playing the squid game today. They're using those little squid button tokens. Simple rules. If you win 3 hands in a row, everybody at the table owes you some money. If you don't win 3 hands in a row, no bounty. If you win 4 hands in a row or more, that penalty becomes much more severe. So you kind of have to play defense if someone gets on a hot streak.
Like last night, they actually had a.
I like it. It makes the game more fun. Definitely makes it more rangy.
Yeah, I don't
hands
see
to be played.
I don't see any nit buttons passed around right now, so it looks like they're opting squid game instead of nit game for the start of the stream, which I like to see.
We're just gonna let Viet have it all, dude.
You might get there.
Eddie raises it up with 4-3 of clubs to 75. Little suited connectors decides to get busy. A call from Vegas Viet with ace-6, and then HV 3-bets it with ace-queen of diamonds, the parking lot hand.
That's going to be a big suited connector for Howe.
I mean, he's
Going to play these quite aggressively.
He's not doing anything special, but he's not turning the ball over.
How many more years is Aaron Rodgers?
Wonder if Viet will decide to splash around with the ace-6.
I don't know. I don't remember.
He's got one of those squid buttons, so the answer is yes. Normally a fold, I would say, most of the time from Viet, but with that button, if he can find a way to steal this hand, get himself a win, then he will be able to collect 2 of those. And so far, not too bad of a flop here for Viet to accomplish that steal. Pretty
Spent so much money.
undesirable flop, we'll call it, for HV. Not great for his range, but both players just taking their showdown with ace high, and that will be how it goes. Looks like HV is going to be good here with the ace queen.
He wins with his 8s. Show your 8s.
Both of them look very uninterested. It's early here in the show.
Yeah, Jack 9-9, 2 hearts, very dynamic, very wet board. It'll change quite a lot. So no desire to inflate the pot with just ace high, either of them.
I got ace of hearts.
I think I stand corrected. I don't believe Eddie has actually made an appearance on our stream just yet, so welcome in to him. Good to see new faces here.
Bet 200. Might have a 5. Might have a 5. Or maybe a 3.
And you have to know where to sign up for future live streams. Just right on that YouTube. Just click and reach out to us.
Yeah, there's going to be a little link that we have. Should be posted and pinned on our channel. Should also be in the information section on the video. We also have a link online on our website for Champions Club. You can sign up to play those games. Andrew getting aggressive with the little suited connector, and easy as that. Takes it down.
You know, Andrew really impresses me with his play. He's very quiet. He's very collective. You know, he's got a good resume. You know, he's got 3 final tables in the WSOP. That's 3 more than me. I don't know about you.
That's 3 more than me too. Don't worry. He's yeah, I mean he's a quiet killer. We'll call him.
That's right.
May not be the most talkative, but if you get to know him, great guy. Love Andrew and love his play too. He knows his stuff.
Doors, right?
Yeah, door. And now he shoots, and it's like freaking makes everything. I'm like, what the hell?
So who's the 4 and the 5 then? I can't remember who they traded.
So
Vegas Viet raises to 50 with king 7 off.
and then Jabari Smith was
Jonathan with king 5 of diamonds will come in with the 3-bet to 225. You know what they call king 5, Chris?
What do they call?
That's
King
the
five?
old man's favorite hand.
Why is it the old man's favorite hand?
A lot of older poker players love to play it.
Really, just king 5 suited?
It's just from my experience.
Okay, well, young gun but an old soul decides to go after it. I'm going to say that's probably derived from some new age theory, if you had to ask Jonathan about why he's 3-betting that hand. But I think that was the right move. He gets himself the little button as well. We haven't seen any blood so far early in the stream. We had to skip forward a couple of hands, but it looks like everything has been relatively tame this stream, and this lineup of individuals I do not suspect will stay that way for long. A couple of large pots incoming later, I'm sure.
Sometimes you have to pace yourself
Yeah, you
when you're in this field of hard hitters.
Started off easy, right? Well, you're not going to start it off easy if you've got ace king and you're Eddie. 3-bet incoming.
The 3-bet goes to 175 with Big Slick, and uh-oh, couple of ladies for Jonathan.
I think we might have manifested this, Chad. I don't know about you, but we were just talking about big pots incoming. This is going to be one of them.
This will be your classic coin flip, and we're going to see some pre-flop fireworks.
Red ace king, black queens. This is just about as stereotypical a flip as you can possibly get. And I imagine that's exactly how it's going to go.
And there's the 4-bet plow of 475 from Jonathan.
A little bit, yeah.
And Eddie looks puzzled by it.
Not puzzled
No,
enough
he
to
ain't
need to get
puzzled at all.
no confusion there. He's ready to rip, and these players are going after it. On your stream debut, sir, let's see if you can win your first flip.
Whatever you want.
Twice is nice.
Twice, sure.
Johnny, twice as nice with the smile on his face.
What are we worried about?
You have a good hand. Why you shaking your head like?
Johnny looks like he's been through these rodeos before. Eddie looks like this is like his first time at the on the amusement ride, you know?
Collin laughing, asking why Johnny is worried about his hand.
Is Collin holding his hands?
Oh yes, he's holding the queens. Yeah.
Boy, the rules are loose here.
It's not that bad. They're already all in. There's a call, and the first board is going to go to Jonathan. Easy peasy. Ace King is going to need some help on board number 2 because if it doesn't come, then that will be a scoop. Jonathan has Eddie covered at this point.
See, if I got queens, I don't want anybody holding my hands. Nobody needs to hold my ladies. It's bad luck.
It doesn't seem so bad so far.
So far, it's okay.
Oh, there
Well,
it is.
there it is. There's the bang.
Gutter ball available, though. Doesn't happen, and it will just be a chop.
The bobble? You win the bobble.
Such is the way of running it twice, and no serious violence here. Good to see it all in a call, but
Right?
I'm not letting Collin touch my hand again. I'm telling you that right now.
that's a-okay. I won't let him touch mine either.
And Eddie looks like a nice guy. We got to keep him around.
Of course.
We finally figured out the defense when it's my turn.
The last guy who was
Oh
gonna
my
win
God.
5. The guy who's gonna win 5 in a row, like dusted like.
They'll tie in. He's gonna help. He's gonna help us stop. He's gonna help us stop the guy.
Put him in C3. He should wait for sure.
Yeah.
But he always wins so much money from me. Why would he wait?
He should definitely win.
Just go.
What theater you
Let's
guys
just go.
on?
Let's go.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Just the 5 in a row game.
It's not
You
gonna
can just wait a hand. Johnny has 2 anyways.
Oh, we got a player making his arrival.
We don't just have a player, we have the player. We've got Ty Ha looking to join in on the action. Ty is a former bracelet winner. He's a bit of a sicko, so a little fun story about Ty. He went and bagged the chip lead for the Dallas main event that happened last weekend, and then decided to drive to Austin to also try playing the other $1 million guaranteed in Austin. So he's in for the game.
Wow.
He loves it. Maybe a more recent accomplishment that you could give to Ty is also runner-up in our main event in the Fall Poker Open just a couple weeks ago. Got second for a nice 6-figure score.
And I believe he's the only WSOP bracelet winner at the table.
At the moment, yes, we have a couple of bracelet winners who frequent our stream or at least show up at a decent clip. Look at this action right here, by the way. Let's go,
boy.
Commish. Johnny has done what we're going to call a Johnny Open here with the King Deuce over the splash pot, but he can't do it, and the Commish takes it down, shows a 10. And that'll do. Commish wins that pot, some extra dead money.
And he's got a squid.
Yeah, he's got a squid button.
Every game is on.
How much are you gonna get for him?
We should start with this 400.
We're doing both games. We can probably just leave it at 400.
Looks like they're playing the knit game, too.
Yeah, now that they have a more full lineup, 8 players involved, I think they're willing to get after it.
The real
Play both of the side games.
Tie.
I like it.
Jeez.
I love it.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
I'm all for it. That's a great time for me.
When I'm not here, you just try to run over people, huh?
I saw him in Dallas, right? And then all of a sudden, I saw him play the 100K here. It's like,
Collin with 10-3, he's bored.
You were in Dallas.
So he'll go ahead and come in for 20.
bag, right?
Yeah, no.
Somebody on Instagram.
Yeah, he
And of course the commish with the weak ace.
goes deep into 400 here and then goes to
Gonna make the call to 60. That was a raise, by the way, from Collin.
Oh, we saw.
Yeah.
He's going after it. He's getting
Yeah.
adventurous. Collin, sneaky. He's an assassin. He can do this with good hands and with 10-3 offsuit, for
Yeah.
example.
Yeah, he can.
He's willing to get after it in position.
Yeah.
Not looking so good for 10-3 offsuit on this board, I've got to say. Queen high board is great news for Eddie. We've also got some backdoor potential and equity for the commish as well. Turned some of it with the 3 spades.
Oh, what the hell happened?
I came in, I did 4 flips.
There you go, Eddie.
Wow. You were ahead? No.
Finally gets to work with a bet of 150. This checking parade's over.
60-40.
Flipping 64-40.
Party's over,
how
and
much is,
he gets rid of his nip button immediately as a newcomer to the stream. There's always like a weird curse around new players who show up, can't get rid of their nip button fast enough, feels awkward. Nope, he just gets it done the first hand possible. Nice work.
Sunday and Monday, yeah.
Well, you know, it's like the new kid in a classroom, new kid in a new school, you know, one of those kinds of vibes.
Hey, he got it, and Vegas Viet's already throwing out the 40, because why not?
Now, I was talking about bracelet winners. Let's not forget, in Vegas Viet, he's got a couple of circuit rings.
Yeah, he's got some circuit rings. I'm trying to remember what the hardware that he recently acquired was. I know he just got off of the back of something in Malta. It was a European Poker Tour event, so he's doing great for himself out there. I'll have to take a look and fact check myself, but I remember seeing posts about it on social media. I was like, I know that man. Very, very nice win for him.
HV with the Jack 10 of spades raises it up to 100. The commish will come along with King 3 of clubs and Ace 5 of diamonds. Making the call, that's Eddie getting in there, and a couple of 9s now for the aforementioned Vegas Viet. And here comes a raise, and that's a big one. It's a 3-bet to 5 hundo.
One of the lost?
And HV doesn't want to give up Jack 10 of spades, trust me.
Yeah, they remodel it.
He makes the call. The commish and Eddie get out of the way, and we got Jack 10 against a couple of 9s. It's a coin flip to the flop. $2-6-5 rainbow. The 9s are still ahead for Vegas Viet.
HV definitely choosing to gamble by making this call with the Jack 10 suited pre-flop, but is punished in the most severe of ways on this flop. Just really no reasonable backdoor equity that he can rely on. I mean, it's going to be super hard for him to make this call. Even if he does, it's going to be a bit of an adventurous float, and Viet is never folding 9s with how much money he's invested into this pot, so even a speculative move is not going to work, and he gets out of the way.
So 3?
We did get confirmation, the event that Viet recently won, it was a turbo freeze-out. Took down, I believe, around 17k euro for that event, so cool to see that win over there in Malta. That's where he's been for most of this October.
Nicely done.
Bit jealous, but it is what it is.
We missing no?
Yeah. I think it was something else.
You are?
Oh, no, maybe.
Yeah, you go 7?
Stack up with 7.
Got the straddle up to 40. And a couple of fish hooks for the commish. And he's going to make the raise to 110. Tie with K9 of spades. We'll come along, and Vegas Viet's picking up chips. 5 deuce off.
Got to win multiple hands in a row if you want to win these squid buttons. It makes people do strange things. He won the last hand, trying to win this hand.
And HV's not going anywhere. He's got ace queen offsuit.
It's going to be a 3-bet here. Aggressive players will do aggressive things like making it 650.
Oh, he was.
For the commish now, interesting decision facing a pretty big squeeze from HV.
Maybe Thursday as well.
Playing the tournament?
Yeah. He made it too.
Damn.
All of it from the commish goes for the rest of the chips.
Ty really wanted to play that K9 of spades.
He was feeling it.
queens.
He's playing a drawing slow one now. Welcome back.
HV deciding if he wants to get into this, and obviously he would probably want to run it twice.
Yeah, an unfun decision if you're HV.
What's matter? Fun. It's good.
You're really only flipping with jacks or tens as the commish would be playing this way. Otherwise, you're in pretty rough shape against the other primo pocket pairs, or against ace king. You're also in rough shape, so it is a fold from HV.
Oh, you want to ask how we want to see it.
Oh, God. I don't have
And a disciplined fold from HV.
Disciplined indeed. Maybe he hasn't lost the edge since he's been out of the orbit of the stream.
Well, you know what they say? They say when you get married, you just get a little softer.
Oh, I see.
You know, maybe backpedal a bit.
I still think he's got some teeth to him. We'll see that later on.
I mean, we're both though. We just put it in and pray.
Like
That's poker, right?
Tight strategy.
Sometimes folding is a good strategy too. Would have come queen though.
Andrew with the raise to 125 with ace-5 of clubs. Jack-9 of spades, HV.
Comes Noah coming.
With the holding, and that's a lot of people's favorite hand. Johnny looks like he wants to play, and he's got the Negreanu special. 10-7 of diamonds.
Yeah, I think so.
3 live hands, and there's
We didn't.
the 3-bet to 575, Chris.
I gotta tell you, Jonathan's in a mood today. He's going after it. He's 3-betting with all sorts of hands, and that's what you can do when you're a good aggressive player who has the respect of everybody else. You can just get after it. But how about a GTO jam from
love it.
Andrew?
Oh, wow. What the?
Gets it done with the ace-5 suited.
What happened?
Do you guys all put 550 out there?
These guys are not afraid of each other. They're just
No?
mercilessly going after it.
That's what they do over there.
Hell no. This sucks.
If I suited, if I suited it, it's over there. You know? They go crazy with ace-5 suited.
Cash game over there is like nuts, man. I always win the cash game over there.
Ty's right. A lot of people do go crazy with ace-5 suited. It's turned into that popular hand that you want to
It's the young man's hand.
play. It is.
4-bet rip. Pray that you don't get called.
They just flat rate or what?
No, right per hand, man.
Per hand, yeah. Like, oh, it's a 1-2 game. They make like 20 bucks.
Yeah, 20 is how about right?
Every pot.
Dan Fout special, 7-4 going in the muck.
2 game. That's what someone was telling me.
Unlucky from Andrew. Eddie's got ace king again. Second time's the charm with the same red variety as last time.
That's ridiculous.
What have we got going on here between these two?
Couple of fish hooks for Johnny.
Yeah.
Do we have another race on our hands?
We do.
2 would be a stretch. I think I should get a prize for 2.
There's a 3-bet to 310, and
Are you just doing this again?
I think he's jamming. Yeah. You got to get Vegas Viet out of the way.
It's like overly
Aces.
Yeah.
Even if we don't jam, I think 4-bet to a non-all-in size is acceptable here. It'd have to be a small click, though, so I think jamming makes sense.
I think they're getting it in no matter what between Johnny and Eddie.
Welcome back to another flip. Jacks versus Ace King. Johnny's
Oh, and Collin's holding his hand again.
Hey, look, I think they have some kind of mutual trust, okay? I won't judge it too harshly. But
You seem genuinely agitated that I'm agitated by this.
no, it's just funny. I think it's very funny that they're just grabbing each other's cards. You would not see this in a normal situation between two people who aren't friends. Run out comes, and this time, run out number 1 looking good. Same thing as last time. He's got a gut shot. Gutter ball possible here for the Ace King, and he's going to need some help on a river. Help does not look like it came. That's a 3 of diamonds. And they're going to run it twice again. Let's see if we can get some better luck here. And a scoop, and never mind. It is a jack high flop.
Gonna need runner Broadway.
And that's not coming. Well, deuce could be coming, actually. It
Yeah.
doesn't have to be Broadway.
Yeah, the deuce is there.
And it doesn't happen. We get another chop between the same players.
I don't think he won the extra, right?
Oh, yeah.
Why he get the extra?
He get the button?
That's the top one.
Okay.
Yeah, he gets. Yeah.
So you know what's going to have to happen now. If Collin gets it in,
He's gonna
It's-
have to. Johnny's gonna have to. Take
Johnny's going to hold the hands.
Yeah. I mean, we got to see the same level, right?
Oh, what the hell? All the time?
I think so. I think you
Oh, I thought they always give the extra one to the guy closest to the button. The whole time I thought.
that might be for tournament.
Oh.
Like, if it's a single board, like, you have to have a straight, then it would go to worst position.
Huh?
If it's like a single board and
Yeah.
some people have a straight, then it does go to the worst position.
Oh, okay.
So we will make the better hands.
Oh, I didn't know.
On two
that.
boards, the archer goes to the top.
Really?
All this time I thought it was whoever.
Maybe for tournament, yes.
Yeah, tournament for sure. Right.
Couple of rockets for Andrew, and a couple of kings, and a couple of queens.
Whoa! What are we doing here? Whoa! That's just. This is wrong, right?
3 of the biggest pairs, and we got ducks from Johnny.
All right.
Going
Well,
on.
those aren't
Okay.
going anywhere.
Okay.
But I mean, if you're the commish, I'm all in, right?
5-bet, yeah.
I mean, I'm
The 5-bet jam.
all in from the commish. Andrew's going to be all in, and so is Ty. We just have a 3-way all in on hand 18.
Ty's got King Kong, and it's in the middle.
I mean, Ty's literally never folding this hand.
No,
So all of it's going in the middle.
this is gross.
Ooh. Aces, kings, and queens. Doesn't get more classic than that. Nasty cool. Duke knows he's behind, I think, given that action as well.
If you're Ty, you're looking for spades.
Yeah,
You,
spades.
you got spades working for you.
Spades are working for you, and that is it. That's the only suit that's live. Aces covers the others with diamonds and clubs fully accounted for. Let's see who can catch the set, if any. It's Jack, Jack 3, and the aces are ahead for now.
Yeah.
This one sucks, I think.
Yeah. Oh my god.
King
There's the
on
king.
turn. Ty taking the lead here away from the aces. And set of kings. Kings full of jacks, scooping the entire pot. And the dream scenario for Andrew has become a nightmare on board number 1.
Where's the queens? The aces. Sorry, Andrew. Kings, queens, and aces. Okay. Sorry for the aces.
This is the Thai Scoopy Poopy, I think.
We can chop.
Yeah, we can get a chop here.
7 on the turn for a sweat.
Oh, there
7
it
on
is.
the turn for a sweat. A
Open
4
ender.
Now a picture.
Oh, and the aces will take board number 2. So aces and kings chop up the money of the
I mean,
queens.
like I chopped the second one.
That was a healthy sweat for aces, though, after losing the first
Oh,
board.
absolutely. That turn card is just like, oh, be serious. Don't tell me now. That's the worst outcome for sure.
I've probably only seen that maybe like 5 times in my life, to have 3 of the biggest
Yeah,
pairs.
aces, kings, and queens. I've seen it only a couple times as well. It is just as nasty every single time. And let's get a look at the numbers. Ty up 13-15 after getting half of the pot. Andrew up 27-10 after also getting another half of that pot. It is the commish who had to pay the big toll. He's down 22-65 after that crazy hand. We're not going to get a hand that straightforward for the rest of the night, hopefully, because that was a serious super cooler. And let's see how the rest of the night shakes out after that.
$35 left. 35 more.
No, 3,500.
3,500.
So take 28. Don't need to put it in the pot.
Yeah.
Just put it on the side.
They chopping this.
Sorry.
Yeah, just put it on the side. Don't put it on the pot.
You had what was
As a poker dealer myself, Chris, this is never fun when
Yeah,
players are telling you how to stack up the money.
3-way all-in pot, and you have to verify everybody's stacks, and then find out who's owed what and what side pot is. It's tough. So our dealers are some of the best in the business.
They are.
Give them some time to take care of it, but this is definitely the pot you want to get right. This like feels like one of those fake scenarios in dealer school where they're like, all right, now figure this out. Like after
Oh,
they
yeah.
run out the board for you, and they're like, all right, figure out this
Yeah,
shot.
three-way is always
Tough, yeah.
a headache.
Most important bit, find out who the smallest stack is, find out what they're in for, and find out what portion of the pot they need, and then the rest you can handle from there.
And we chop that.
What a setup. Queens, king, and aces.
Shout out ATM Poker, just came in for the cooler, and yes sir, let's go HV. I'm glad to see him back. It's been a long time coming, but
No, I'll probably deal it once, but I'm not dealing it twice.
the triumphant return, hopefully we will see.
I want to remind our viewers to be sure to follow Champions Club on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. Got a lot of fun stuff on there.
Yeah, whatever social media you like to use, we've probably got one of those.
Firework.
It's crazy how much social media runs our lives, Chris.
It is. There's a lot of people who are overly involved in it, I'll say. But it is a means to an end. It's a tool. If you want to get some more information about events we're running or things going on in the room, really not much of a better way to do it other than being in the room yourself. So pick your poison. If you can't be here in person, then we will send you those updates over the web.
Eddie with Jack 10 offsuit. Is going to raise it to 65, and Vegas Viet, a couple of fives. I call those the nickels. Comes in for the call, and here's Johnny, strapped with Big Slick.
At least Johnny's got it this time.
The 3-bet goes to 310, and boy, he just looks like a destroyer.
Collin?
No, Johnny.
Oh, look at Collin.
Collin's there, too.
I think Collin looks like just as much of a destroyer, if not
Yeah.
more. Look at what he's doing right now.
Oh, boy.
He goes for the click, fires it up with the A6 offsuit with a cold 4-bet to 675. Most Hold'em players don't know that this is actually a thing in theory, given the configuration. This is a real 4-bet that you can do if you're playing GTO poker. I know these two are keenly aware of how that works, and they're firing at each other. Johnny, not afraid, willing to get it all in against his buddy Collin. But let it be known, Collin can make those moves. He's not afraid to do it with the nuts or with just the air balls.
I have an interesting observation. It's very random.
Go for it.
You ever seen the movie Edward Scissorhands?
I have.
Johnny's hands remind me of Edward Scissorhands.
You know, I might tell him that at some point. I don't think
They're
Johnny's
massive.
I don't think Johnny's ever seen Edward Scissorhands.
No,
It's-
that's
I think-
definitely
I
dated
think,
him.
You know, that's yeah. He's a bit past that time.
You see where I'm going with it, though.
I do see where you're going
Yeah.
with it. Yeah,
It's a good movie.
it is. It is.
Vegas Viet with Jack 9 of clubs gets back to work with a raise of 50 and Ace Jack. These hands are big for Johnny.
Big or not, he is going to be 3-betting. Aggression, aggression, aggression. It's the name of the game. Viet's got a hand that he's willing to peel with.
And he gets a couple of clubs working for him now.
I mean, that's the beauty of a flop if you're Vegas Viet. Hard to ask for too much more than that. Low board, lots of clubs. It is a good turn for Johnny. Very beneficial. A card that Viet will have to check on a lot of the time. This gives Johnny the green light to fire a barrel on the turn.
It's a fair amount. He bets 350, about the size of the pot. And I would imagine Vegas has to come along with a jack high flush draw.
Yeah, I think so too. Checked with the intention of either check calling or check raising, and
Oh, he's picking up more.
check raising is the option that he chooses to take. This board, aside from the ace, is going to be a lot better for Viet's range as the opener.
And I don't think Johnny is scared one bit with his pair of aces with the jack kicker.
Certainly not afraid, but not going to stuff and only get it in against better hands. Gets that call, and we will see a run out, and it is the final club. About as bad of a card as it can possibly be for Johnny. This board super wet, super connected. Front door flush draw has gotten there. Multiple straights possible. It is no dice for a hand like one pair. And I think when Viet decides to ram, Johnny will want nothing to do with it.
That's the right amount. 1925 from Vegas Viet. And this is the piece to the puzzle Jonathan's got to figure out. And he doesn't like it, and he gives it up.
Yeah, terrible, terrible river card. Not much you can do there.
This gas money.
I cannot.
Price like that.
It's a bad river for you, I guess.
I know, it's actually kind
Nice spot for Vegas Viet to collect. And
Ace king got away really easy.
Yeah, I got it very easy. Lucky. lucky. I would have jammed, you would have called.
Johnny and Eddie now
Break
the
came on.
shorter stacks of the table.
Check raise and get there. That's crazy.
Check raise, because I got that. Nuts. My turn?
Yes, sir.
All right. Get it. Man, stupid river.
Queen Jack of Diamonds. Johnny gets busy again.
Fired, no response.
Flop comes Queen 6 deuce, a couple of clubs. Johnny in the lead with queens. Surprised by that check from Johnny. And now a 5 of spades comes out on 4th Street. Doesn't change too much, and Collin comes in with the 225 bet. He's got a gut shot.
Big blast there from Collin. Pot size bet into multiple players in position, but I don't think Johnny checked the check fold. And neither did HV here with his 6, thinking that that might be good. It is not.
Well, now Johnny's check might look really good on the flop and the turn, but he just decides to flat.
Yeah, I mean, he's got HV.
Clubs gets there, but
Yeah.
nobody has one.
Front door flush makes it in. Board pairing 5. Not a very likely card for anyone else to have. So if Collin does decide to fire here on this river, it'll be an interesting spot for sure between these two players.
I would be surprised if Collin does not barrel this baby, and of course he checks.
He does check. I mean, he's getting called in a couple of spots by a couple of players. Just not an appetizing spot to fire in position. Sometimes you got to give up, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't feel great too, but he does so.
I am mildly disappointed with you, Chris.
Why so?
Well, because the lineup you gave me had Schnoor on it.
Well, that's not my fault. That's Schnoor. We love you, man. That might be on Schnoor. If you can, I'll tell you what, Chad. You might be the most talented man in the city of Houston if you can get Nor to show up to a stream lineup on time. So, if you can get that to happen, then
that is very true.
Then you will receive universal acclaim. Until that time comes, spoiler alert, you will hopefully be seeing some Schnoor action in the building later tonight. When tonight? We're not sure, but we will hopefully see him. He's fashionably late every time, but that is okay.
The operative word, fashionably.
Fashionably indeed. Ace, king, high board, lots and lots of spades, and I see lots and lots of Broadway cards in these people's hands.
Andrew's got the king.
He's also got the queen of spades, not for nothing. HV takes a stab here for 100. King, queen, one spade, perfect hand to make this call.
HV's got the gutter to the Broadway.
And it does not show on the turn. Same gutter ball and a board pairing ace. HV checks. Does Andrew want to go for a little bit of razor thin value here on this river? I wouldn't call it razor thin, just thin. Can get called by worse kings. Worse
It's razor-esque.
close to a razor.
Yeah.
It's not razor thin. It's thin, but it was not to be called anywho.
And Andrew takes it down. I heard we're back at it tomorrow night with some 1-2 no-limit action.
I think so. I'm not sure exactly what that lineup's going to be or how it is, so I'm just going to refrain from giving y'all spoilers, but I think we're going to have an interesting 1-2 stream going on tomorrow.
Nice.
Be sure to tune in for that. I'm curious how that lineup's going to shake out, but if I'm right about what we're going to be doing, it'll be a good time.
So you can neither confirm or deny if you're playing tomorrow night.
I cannot confirm or deny. I have no idea what's going on or if I will be a part of it. And honestly, I'm good to do whatever. If I'm here to be in the box with you, great. If I'm there to mix it up on the floor, then great. Whatever makes the most sense. Same situation, different board. 3 Broadway cards have shown their face. Andrew with a big range advantage and just takes it down with a bet. 2 in a row for Andrew. If he wins a third, that's money in his pocket. So for his sake, hopefully he gets dealt in and gets a good hand.
Or plays rags creatively.
Absolutely. And the good news for Andrew in that big pot versus Ty is that the commish had the large monster stack and Andrew's aces scooped against queens for the side pot. So that is where all of his extra chips came from. Won one half of the flip and chopped the other half. A special mind to Andrew's hand. Let's see if he gets anything good. The commish, let's go queen 10, and Andrew's got the best hand in poker, 9-4 offsuit.
It's live for now.
If you're asking who said that, I'm not really sure anyone's ever said that before, but we just kind of roll with it here.
You're saying it.
I'm saying it now. 9-4 is the best hand in poker on this particular flop.
Is it live in this field right now?
It is. It is live in this field right now, and it is very live now. 2 pair for the 9s and 4s in this format, no less. This is the time for it. Ty's flopped himself a middle pair. Vegas Viet's done the same. And Andrew's got them all smoked. And it's going to look like he's full of it given his 2 squid buttons. So this is where this game prints money as a poker player. You got to find non-believers who are willing to put up a stand. And Ty and Viet are just those kind of people, I would reckon.
Yeah, those 2 know the situation, of course, with the squid game, and both have middle pair. Ty says no, and he's going to have to rely on his neighbor.
The ever-reliable Vegas Viet. And the problem is his hand is just so entirely dominated. Even a 5 on the turn is no good. He just decides to pay Andrew out some extra money the old-fashioned way through the bounty.
Yeah.
94 shown down, and look at that, Chet. That's $200 from every player at the table. Profitable moves here.
Come on, man.
And you can't get the squid game in every room. I mean, it's really a gentleman's agreement in some of the big rooms.
Yeah, I'm no mathematician, but that's an extra $1,400 that you just farm for playing that game. That sounds great. And if he manages to do it again, then that's $2,100 because they usually up the ante by 100 each time, unless they're doing something weird like 250. So,
have you ever played one of those type of games?
Squid game? Yes,
yeah.
I have.
You've played squid?
I
wow.
have. I've played games with these boys on the floor before, and oh boy, does it get taxing quickly. It's fun, but you got to be careful.
Yeah. I've only played the 7 deuce game, or red or blacks on the flop.
Yeah, I've played those too. You know. All right, Andrew. Queen 7 offsuit. Pretty good. Great hand. Calls the 40. Really hoping somebody has a strong hand here now to put a stop to Andrew's streak, and it will be HV who does so. 225 with red 7s.
Collin with Jack 9 off. Getting in there.
There it is, Andrew. Finally, winning streak over.
You surely you might be pricing.
Oh, wow. And look at this. Collin was pretty short stacked off of his 4-bet, so, or his 3-bet rather. How just stuffs, and Collin says, yeah, sure, why not? With the Jack 9 off, I'm in there. Two sickos going to war, HV and Collin. 2K effective, 4K in the middle. And it's a flip that HV is ahead in right now. Queen, Queen 5.
Wow.
You notice Johnny's not touching his hand.
Another out for Collin. If the board pairs again, Jack High wins. And it is just good. 7s take down the pot.
He drawing that to you out of the flop.
Oh, they only ran it once.
Oh, yeah. I did call them sickos for a reason. I know that they're a one-time sort of punch. And with that, Collin goes to the felt for the first time on this stream. Going to be rebuying, trying to match the stack, build up a game. Look at those numbers here. Andrew, after his lovely bounty, is up almost 5K early on in the stream. Collin down 3,100. The commish also down a good chunk after that big pot. Kings, queens, and aces. Johnny and Eddie are behind early, but plenty of time for them to come back, and everyone else has a bit of cushion to work with themselves.
Andrew with ace 9 of clubs. Makes the raise to a couple of hundred. Ace queen offsuit for tie. And the bracelet winner wants to get busy. And he will 3-bet this baby to 650. Johnny had a pretty good hand. King jack off goes into the muck. See what Andrew wants to do with ace 9 of clubs.
Looking to battle out of position. He's got tie covered and has a suit covered himself. Not the worst board in the world for the ace 9. Board paired 8-8-7. Ace queen high still good. C-bet here I think is great. Small-ish sizing too is appropriate. Looks like Ty lands on medium, 575.
It's about the right wager, and he'll take it down.
Yeah, so or no?
Ty didn't want to show, but he has to show.
Got a show for the nip button. Collin is now out of luck. I think he was the last person with a nip button. And that's going to mean he will have to pay out the tax. I'm looking around the table trying to find someone else with a nip button, and I just can't do it.
I don't see it.
Oh, I see. They're reactivating it now. So one of the previous pot. Oh, I see. This was the splash pot, actually. That makes sense. HV, that's why Collin HV got it in the hand before, because it was for the Nick game.
Makes sense. Ace 4 of diamonds from Ty makes the raise to 50. 9-6 off from Viet comes in. Ace 5 of clubs for Johnny. And he's going to tango as he makes the 3-bet to 285. Ty not afraid. He'll get in there, and Viet gets out of the way. couple of weak aces, a couple of suited weak aces.
Yeah, right.
But they're both connected.
Let's see if we take a flop that favors the wheel. No wheel cards favored at the moment. Johnny with a backdoor flush draw tie with no such thing. This is a board that ace high, especially low ace high, will chop on quite a bit on many runouts.
You're right. Both have to like their hand right now with that flop. Johnny moves forward with 300. And that'll end matters.
Let's take a look at the early VPIPs here. VPIPs do be pippin'. 51% of hands played. Vegas Viet has been involved. Andrew and Ty also getting after it early. 40% of hands for them going after it early. Quick peek back at our numbers here. Andrew still the man on top. 4,045 in the black. Ty, Viet, and HV doing the same, and everyone else is looking to play catch up from this point forward. With the interesting side games on and the straddles to boot, we are going to have a good time with this lineup.
Whatever happened to Ahmed? He don't play here. He don't play on stream no more. Ahmed, yeah, Ahmed.
He's getting bigger now.
But bigger now.
3 players.
There he is.
So far, so good for ace high. Ace jack looking good on 10-5-5-9. The commish will take a swing at it with his up and down straight draw. Andrew with a better up and down straight draw with a jack 8. Puts in a raise to 400. Andrew will take it down with the aggression.
Andrew playing some really solid poker really early in this contest.
You'll find it that he does that many a time when he's on the felt.
We just started the mid game. You want in or you want to wait? Only 2 people got rid of theirs.
Do my eyes and ears deceive me?
Oh, 2, yeah. So you in? All right.
I'm hearing you're in. You know what that means? Is it time for the Schnoor to make his appearance on stream?
Yeah.
So you have to wear 2 hands actually.
I guess you next to bun, so even. You got to wait 2 more hands.
I can already see the hat. I can see the glasses. It is the ever fashionable. It is Schnoor. Welcome into the game. Schnoor joining us in our 9 seat today. HV opening up some 10s. Collin 3-betting with the king queen.
You know why? 2 weeks or something.
Heads up.
Heads up we go. Flip situation. Flip 1 by the king queen so far. Queen high flop. Great news for Collin, who is not as short stacked as he looks right there. He's got plenty of chips in front of him, not just 1240.
It's not the worst situation for HV with the tanks, but can't like the queen.
Still needs to call at least 1 time, and he really can't like it on the turn now. Ace of clubs falling 3rd pair now for the 10s. making it 425. I think I saw a little head shake there from HV. It does get out of the way.
And Collin takes it down.
You want to buy the bun? I think you can come in this one, buy the bun.
Oh, man.
Right?
Some more? Good, how are you? How's bowling going?
It's going well.
Is your team good?
Okay. Really good people.
You have really good people?
No, well, we have decent people, but like, we're like a team that keep people over 200.
That's good.
Ace Jack for Johnny. And he raises it up to 60. The commish. King 8 says no thanks. Tie with King 8 of spades. It's a frisky hand, and he'll get involved with it.
Your favorite.
Coin flip to the flop.
You believe it?
And the ace hits Johnny. Top pair, jack kicker.
I'm going home.
Tie missed. Tie checks. A tiny bet and a snap of a fold from Ty, and that'll do it. I don't know about you, Chris, but I'm excited for the PLO roundup next month.
Oh yeah, that's going to be a great time. I'm not traditionally a 4-card man, but I do like me some PLO. It's a little treat sprinkled into your regular orbit of cash game play here in Texas. You're kind of forced to learn how to play the game if you want to be dealt in during those hands, during either the bomb pots or the once an orbit PLO button. So I've gotten to know the game, and I appreciate it. I certainly fear the people who are killers in that game, and I'm sure a bunch of those are going to be showing up here because not only is this an event run by Champions Club, it's a Poker Go event. So we're going to see some big names coming down here. Big cards for Eddie in this hand.
After Collin made the initial raise to 100, Eddie comes in with a 3-bet of 450 and takes it down.
I thought I was a 5. No?
Collin trying to get something going. He's sharing a laugh with Johnny. I think he knows Eddie is very strong when he makes that 3-bet, so he didn't want to mess with it. The commish with Queen 8 of diamonds. Shell out a raise of 60. Ace 3 off for my guy. Schnoor's in the house.
Or has
Makes the call.
He's made his appearance. Eddie has also made an appearance as well. Bumps it up, or rather calls, excuse me.
I'm no longer mildly disappointed at you now.
Hey, listen, Schnoor was going to make it. It was just a matter of how many hands it would take. In this case, 32.
Six, Queen 8, couple of clubs.
It's 2 pair for the commish, who opened it up in early position, and he's going to continue into 4 players. That is a strong bet. If you are continuing to barrel on a board like this, Schnoor does have the bluffing card, the ace of clubs, but doesn't take it.
Open ender here for Viet. And he just pairs the 5. Viet gets some equity with that 5, though. Open ender with bottom pair. He's first to act, and he will toss out a bet of 350. Clubs gets there, but nobody has a club. I would imagine the commish plays this cautiously, and he'll make the call. As he takes a look at Viet as he makes that call. And another 5. Trip 5s for Viet. Boy, runner. Nothing funner.
How do you do it if you're Vegas Viet just like that in the most fun way possible?
The pot over 1,400, and this one might be a tough one for the commish to get away from as he bets 1,250.
I mean, the board has certainly gotten much less favorable if you're the commish. Weird combinations of hands have made it there. Straights are possible, flushes are possible. Apparently, a 5 is possible. So there's not it's not a clear call from the commish. I wouldn't fault him for calling here. He's got a bluff catcher. Goes to catch a bluff, but there's nothing to catch except for the wind. Vegas Viet taking down the pot, runner style.
And he's sick to his stomach. He had an open ender on the flop.
He had a reason to call. It wasn't a nonsense float. He needed to come along, but tough run out for the commish.
Guess the bluff won't work if it's a 5. I'm gonna bet so big on the river if the 5 didn't come up.
Now you know she's not folding.
No, he's not folding. I thought, don't jam me. Jam, I'm in trouble.
Maybe.
Schnoor with 10-7 off is going to come along. Eddie in the lead with pocket 3s. Flop comes 8-4-4. Eddie still in the lead. And I like this bet from Eddie. It's a good board for pocket 3s. Makes it $125. Viet missed. And he decides to make the raise. Oh, he made the raise to 375 rather.
Going to war with 9 high.
The tester raise.
More importantly, going to war with the squid button. He wants his second in a row.
I would love to see Eddie come over the top here. Trying to feel out this new table. For him, at least.
I think you price in.
I don't know.
I think you probably price in.
Does get out of the way. Viet 2 in a row.
I think I can call, but HV is probably
It wasn't 2 jam. It was only 1 jam.
Yeah, but it's
This November, the frontier belongs to Pot Limit Omaha, and there's a million reasons to saddle up. The Poker Go Tour is coming back to Houston. The 2025 PLO Roundup at Champions Club Texas is here again with a $1 million guaranteed main event. PLO Roundup, a 4-card showdown, November 14th through 24th, 2025. For details, go to championsclubtexas.com.
Double board, pot limit, Omaha, bomb pot is the usual standard on a dealer change, but I'm seeing regular blinds and antes out there, Chad. I think they're just raring to go. They don't care about the bomb pots this time. They just want to move on to the next hand.
I like it.
I bet Viet is one of the primary proponents behind that. I think he wants to find out quickly if he's going to win a third hand in a row and get $200 from every player at the table.
Schnoor looks at King Jack of diamonds, and my guy's gonna get his chips across the line.
125 from the Schnoor.
Oh man,
Eddie.
just living with Big Slick.
And it's not just Big Slick suited. A sad day for rain. Oh, no, it's not. It's a great day if you're Vegas Viet, because Eddie did not make it a very big price to go. Gives Viet a chance to get in there.
And I think Schnoor is going to make this call as well.
Oh, definitely. If not the 4-bet. He's at least making the call.
I think oh, wait a minute.
Oh, no, I can smell it.
Oh,
I can smell blood. He makes it 650. Minimum click followed by maximum click.
We're going to need diamonds for my guy.
We might need clubs for Viet, because Viet's trying to find out what's going on here. He wants to play this hand bad because he's got an extra invisible $1,400 that is going to come to him if he wins the pot.
Bad news.
It's actually $1,600 because they've got a full table now.
$1,600.
Like 6, 7.
And if he knew he had clubs working for him.
Honestly, it's worse for Vegas Viet that he's got 2 high cards, because he knows that that's pretty likely what his opponents have as well.
Right.
It'd be nicer if he just knew he had some low disconnected, or from their ranges rather, type hands, like your 6 7s, 5 6s of the world.
He has to put one of them on aces or kings. And then ace king's got to be in the wheelhouse. It's gross.
Disappointed fold from Vegas Viet. He hates it.
And he's going to take a lap around the club. Think about it.
Schnoor's in there to gamble. You said your guy needs some diamonds. Looking
Yeah.
to dodge spades, and it will be a firm lead for Eddie. One time.
Oh, they're running at once.
That's how Schnoor rolls. One timer in the building.
Oh, man.
I don't think I'm gonna win.
Vegas Viet saying, oh man, you really don't know how bad you have it, Viet. You are in 3rd place this hand, even if you see the flop. Spades now for the ace king. I mean, it doesn't get much worse than this. Jack ball one time for the Schnoor. No jack in the corner pocket, and ace king scoops the pot.
Schnoor just reminds me of a guy who will walk into an ice cream parlor and like try every flavor, like the samples.
Okay.
Because he'll just play any hand.
Yeah,
So
sure.
he'll just try any ice cream.
I mean, look, King Jack suited, it's like a very nice, like, butter pecan.
That's
like,
a good one.
It's a respectable flavor.
Pecan.
Like, it's pretty good. Like, it's not everybody's favorite, but it's got some universal acclaim. It's pretty good. Like, it's much better than, I'm trying to think of, like, a terrible ice cream flavor, but I can't without just making up something terrible. I don't know. Do you have a particular ice cream flavor that you just don't jive with, Chad?
I don't like just regular vanilla. I don't understand that.
I see.
I need things in my ice cream.
I get it.
Like Rocky Road, mint and chip.
Yeah, right.
Cookies and cream's probably my favorite.
Okay.
What's your favorite?
What if I told you that cookies and cream is just vanilla plus? It's just vanilla with a couple of extra steps.
Well, you got the cookies and brownie. Well, I like brownies and ice cream too.
Okay, all right.
So that's good.
I was gonna say, when I was younger, I was actually quite partial to vanilla bean ice cream. It's the more enhanced version of the vanilla flavor. But I've grown up since then. I'm not a vanilla guy anymore. But I don't despise it. I think it is a base for greatness for the future. Ace 10 offsuit is a hand that is also a base for greatness. Good potential to win the pot with the ace high lots of times. Vegas Viet right back to work on the warpath to regain his little squid bounties, and Commish Sit in the middle with the ace jack comes along as well.
King too. Wow, all three of us. Yeah.
You would have lost a lot more than.
Schnoor's cards currently have pictures and numbers on them. He's in there.
Not folding fucking soft bear to Nor on the king 5 flop.
That's crazy.
And it's another good flop for the Broadway hands. Vegas Viet flopping best here with the king queen. But Andrew in the commish not terribly far behind. And Schnoor also has himself a gutter ball, not for nothing. Aggressive action initiated from Vegas Viet. Just called pre, but raises post on a king high flop. That should be money for Andrew most of the time.
Schnoor with the gutter ball. And he doesn't want to let it go, but he does.
Andrew knows he's not good here either. Makes the fold.
And Viet rolls on.
Yeah, Nor.
It's like, it's also, if you have like a 6-year-old son, it's the
I am scared.
I'm not either.
yeah. And the deck is impossible.
Ten Nate off goes in the muck. Vegas Viet with Queen 3 of spades makes the raise to 50. And Johnny, we haven't heard from in a little bit. It's got ace jack off.
He got a couple of his demons out early in the stream. Got those aggressive 3-bets, but to be fair, he's also playing a 9-handed game, quite different from a 6-max game.
Schnoor's got nasty thoughts with 6-5 off.
How dare you accuse Schnoor of such a thing? I'm sure he would never.
Okay.
He gets out of the way this time. Making the fold. Vegas Viet has won 1 hand in a row. Why not make it 2? Is what's going through his mind right now. Makes the call.
So RC Modern? Yeah. I'm playing a deck you would hang like your 5-year-old son to play.
On a red?
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
4-9-6 rainbow.
Played someone,
Good for Johnny, and they both check.
like, oh, I just got another deck to top it is the PT.
But the RC's here?
Gutter ball opens up for Viet.
Yeah. Well, you went to that other.
As Viet often finds himself in these positions with gutter balls. I think we call him Mr. Gutterball here on stream. I've never seen anyone make more backdoor straights in my life, truthfully.
And Johnny comes forward with ace high.
Well, it's not Mr. Gutterball this time, but he does have removal to the nuts, as does Jonathan. Jonathan just has ace high, though, so Viet will not be winning this hand by taking his hand to showdown.
I think he's gonna make a wager though, because this is a scary board.
Yeah, I think this is a great board for Viet to fire on.
You have a 4-liner.
4-liner to a straight and removal to it. And Johnny with just ace jack high. He knows that Viet is a really aggressive player, especially holding that squid button. So I wonder if Johnny decides to bust a move right here. Unfortunately, there's a 4-liner to an 8, which is all too often going to be in Vegas Viet's range.
And that's the problem. The range of Viet makes this bet so perplexing for Johnny to act on. He could have like a 9, and there you go. He has to get away from it. It has like a 9-5. Or
Johnny's got better hands to bluff catch with, and truthfully, he might have better hands to rebluff with rather than just the ace jack high. Although that is one of the better ones with removal to the nut straight. But
2 squids now for Vegas.
Got the best hand. Win. I said, what do you want me to do with the best hand? Can't. Should have just checked it so he could bet it.
He was addicted to the buttons. How'd you get on 3?
2.
200 from each?
Yeah, not much.
2, then 3, then 5.
Not much.
Ty with Cowboys. Oh, does he make the smooth call?
Does. He's going for the sneaky play to trap an aggressive player like Johnny or HV.
And there goes HV. He'll oblige with the raise to 100 with King Jack of clubs.
Well, you get your wish. You get HV to go after it.
I like it, though. Early, under the gun +1, under the gun +2. You want to just limp in and then have others do the betting for you, and now he'll come over the top.
It's a trap!
It's unwatchable, right?
Yeah, I watched
Wise words from Admiral Akbar. It is a trap. And let's see how HV proceeds.
I was watching highlights.
I think it's a great trap also because Vegas Viet's won 2 squid buttons in a row. And you know Vegas Viet's going to put money in the pot and feel obliged to put more money in the pot to try and go after those squid buttons. So I think of all the times to do it, I'm not really a fan of it like in just like regular ring hold'em games with no side action. But when you have games like this where you have extra incentives and maybe players can make a mistake in this configuration, like Viet calling with 8-7 offsuit, for example, then why not? Go for the traps.
Like the formula people, I was doing exciting.
550 is called. So HV calls in position with the queen jack suited. He needs loads of help. A queen or a jack by itself, not going to be enough. Tie with removal twice to the relevant straights that will save that queen jack. And it is going to be a disaster for HV. Even though Ty can't beat a 10 and can't beat an ace, if HV catches a king, this hand is over. King's full. HV drawing essentially stone cold dead here to runner
I think the Netflix
full house.
documentary's on.
And it has to be the same card. It's going to be tough for him to win.
And then there's the Apple or the Apple TV movie or whatever.
What's that about?
The Brad Pitt one.
I think because of the fact that HV's got a gutter ball and the price is so affordable, he's going to feel the need to pay. And we hope for his sake that he does not find the gutter, because if he does, so too shall his stack instead. It's a board pairing ace, so interesting looking card here. Much less likely that Ty has an ace or a 10. Same for HV.
It's a very interesting card to see how Ty wants to proceed with this.
Ty was already behind any ace and already behind any 10, so this doesn't change the way he feels about his hand. We'll see if he wants to continue with a double barrel here, or if it is just going to be a check from him.
It could be. Rather not.
It will be. Going for it again, keeping it small, affordable price.
My girlfriend hates that I won't like watch. I don't like sitting on the couch or like.
She likes sports?
No.
No. Just other stuff.
She
Just
would like,
watching.
she's like, want to watch a movie or something like that. I just don't.
HV knows he's got queen high.
You're more like an active engager.
I like, yeah, like.
So do you
And I think he's struggling
do you like going to the beach?
with continuing with this hand.
I can't stand it.
Queen high and just a very no good gutter. Can't call. Frustrated look on his face,
I don't like
but
to drink.
understandably
It's
so.
too hot to drink.
Yeah.
I just don't like it.
I'm actively uncomfortable. Like, everything's sandy.
Oh, and then with kids,
I mean, yeah,
just,
you're in charge of everything too.
oh
Like,
no, kids makes it worse.
thankfully, like my girlfriend's figured it out. Like, we can go to the beach, like walk the beach for like half an hour, and then she's like, "All right, like we can go."
We were like that, but now my kids want to build sandcastles. I'm kind of stuck out there.
Yeah, this is like my girlfriend's from like a family where they just don't do anything fast or anything, and like in my family, we all just do stuff like 100% of the time. We're all
Yeah.
doing stuff.
Ace-5 for Johnny. Says no.
Oh, man.
Queen Jack. Collin gets out of the way.
Why you know,
Schnoor with 4-5 off.
don't have any idea over there?
In the small blind.
Stop having idea over there, you know?
We'll make the call, and he's up against Queen 10 off of Eddie. And there's the raise from Eddie to 250. 10-8 of clubs. And Ty's got a squid button.
I can play later.
Got a squid button, and he has position on these guys as well, not for nothing in the under the gun straddle.
Schnoor deciding to get some good value here, and he'll make the call.
He'll be getting some good value if he gets a low board. Neither other player connecting in that realm. Ty in some trouble with his 10-8 dominated. Good enough board for that Queen 10. It's a gutter ball for Schnoor, and it is a gutter ball for Eddie. 2 broadways on that board, and he will rep it. Starts off with 250. Fair wager.
Was it Phil Hoops this weekend?
Probably a fair enough wager to keep the Schnoor interested as well, drawing to a deuce.
Saturday's tougher. You had to switch it because of Phil
Schnoor looking at his stack. Like you said, he needs the deuce.
Needs the deuce and is going to pay the toll to try and find it on the turn. The lost deuce shall not be found, but it is a great card for Schnoor, all things considered. Now a 7 or a deuce will save him.
Oh, I would have loved to bet there from Schnoor. Just to turn the sidelines on Eddie.
Yeah, that's true.
Who right now just has a gutter to the Broadway. But is in the lead with Queen High. Does check.
Checks it back. And the recovery mission for the 7 or the deuce has come up short. Eddie's Queen High. Plenty good. Sees Schnoor leaning up. Wondering if he's about to activate the bluffing jets.
If he wants to rep backdoor clubs.
He's got the 5 of clubs in his hand.
Maybe a weak king. Yeah.
Time to represent.
That's my guy.
Here it is from Schnoor.
Schnoor wants the pot. And he bets 950.
He didn't even have to. Schnoor decided to grab the chips, and Eddie just relinquished the hand right away. There it is. Taking it down with 5 high. Classic.
I saw his screen, I scared. You guys say they won't hit by their screen.
Schnoor reminds me of a guy who can be like one of those undercover cops. Like a sting operation.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
He's got the looks about him of someone who could perform a sting.
Nice execution there to take down that pot.
We got a couple of sting operatives. Ty looks like he could run a mean sting.
Yeah, he's concentrating on his food right now.
Concentrating on some salmon I can see over there.
Is that what? Are you a salmon guy?
I'm a salmon guy.
I'm a big salmon guy.
Very good fish.
Very. Probably one of my favorites, actually, to be honest.
Yeah, it's up there. Great whitefish. For whitefish or redfish? Like tuna versus...
I'm a red salmon guy.
Okay.
Yeah. The food's delicious here, by the way, at Champions Club. They got a lot of great things.
Oh, yeah.
Pick me up.
Great steak, fish, great list of appetizers.
Don't call our players fish. That's rude, Chet. The Commish, Jack 9 of Hearts. Very pretty looking hand. Raises it up to 60. Schnoor has folded, so that means the squid button is off the table right now.
For that, man.
5-3 of spades for ties in there. He does connect with the 3, but that's not going to work.
That's a pretty nice looking board for Ty, all things considered. He's got a pair and a flush draw.
And if you're Eddie, you like your ace, but you don't know how much you like it. You got a weak ace.
Yeah, and I mean, I think I think we've talked about it before. That's my favorite kind of draw in poker is pair plus flush draw. Love it because like the best part about pair plus flush draw is you have it, and then you like turn trips or something, and it just feels so good. Like
You have great equity.
I've got everything. Right now, Ty does not have everything. Eddie with his A7 is looking good. The commish, Jack 9, shriveling up, drawing to the lady on the river. And a lucky lady does not show her face, nor does a spade. It is going to be an ace from Eddie that will win this pot.
Unless somebody wants to take a gander for it. It doesn't look like anybody's interested. And the A7 will take down the pot. Holding around the Viet with Jack 10 off, and he'll make the raise.
Dangerous business to fold around a Vegas Viet. And HV, not scared to battle. He has not lost his edge since he's gone off on his honeymoon. He's defending aggressively against someone like Viet, just playing his 2 live cards. And those cards have life, but it is a fun flop nonetheless. Open-ended straight draw for Viet with 1 club. HV with a pair of 9s. Can't call with 9-5 just to fold when you see a 9 on the flop.
Couple of gunslingers. Ready to duke it out here. 4 of spades. Does not change anything. HV in the lead.
You know, Chet, we were talking about hand nicknames. Gunslingers for 9s. I like that. I feel like people usually call 9s just like the Niners or something.
The Niners. Yeah.
I like gunslingers. That's cool.
Okay.
Adds the Texas to Texasholdem, right?
That's right. I'm not a Texan, so I'm just...
That's okay. It's still a cool name.
Yeah. Would you believe I'm a Californian?
I would believe it.
Okay.
I can see it. No judgment. And the board pairs on the low end. Jack 10, no salvation this time. And HV looking good, pair of 9s. Viet's only play is to go for the triple barrel, but it's just not that believable given the positions. It's blind versus blind, essentially.
Yeah, and clubs didn't get there, and it's a really good board for 9-5.
Yeah, because this is some heads-up, no-limit action. I mean, there is just little room to be believed here. He's going to make a big wager. Like, don't get me wrong, Viet's not going to give up on this board, and HV maybe not super comfortable, but at the same time, his hand is, 9s and 4s with the queen kicker. He is really only losing to better queen X. Somehow, Vegas Viet has an overpair from the third blind, so be it, but...
That bet's going to make me squirm, Chris.
Yeah, blind versus blind poker, I think HV's going to find this call. We'll see how long it takes him, but I reckon he's going to sniff this one out. This is a good time to be a hero on this particular board texture.
Viet trying to pull off the heist with a player he knows very well. The two play against each other quite a bit. This is full-on tank mode for HV, and understandably so.
Yeah, I mean, he's kind of chuckling to himself. He's had a weird night. Has had some good hands, just hasn't had the runouts for it. But let's see if he can be a hero. Put on that cape.
And they're very quiet. No table talk.
Little shift in body language there from HV. Looked like he was about to do something, but he slowed it back down.
He looked over at Viet's way just a minute ago to see if there was any kind of tell.
He's counted out the call. What do you do
He
when you
kind
count
of
out the
deked us
call?
there, Chris.
That's what you do when you count out the call. He's put the chips on top.
He's trying to figure out if Viet has a 9, his 5 doesn't go. Well, he made the call.
He makes the call. He finds it. And HV has not lost any of his spark. Takes down the pot. Nice hand from him.
Viet doesn't mind seeing the 9. He hates the 5 to go along with it. That's what's really, really eating up at him right now.
Hard to make a pair, heads up.
Like the moves here?
Masterful call from HV.
He's having 2050.
That's so much for the queen. You want me to cover the 9, right? Why so much? Getting greedy.
Name HV is back.
Almost there.
Jonathan is not going to be the slowest guy on the table anymore.
Got a rag on the newlywed.
Seven, 4, 20.
7-4, the Dan Fout special, and the Commish is going to play it. Dan Fout's doing a wonderful job, by the way, handling our graphics, along with everybody in our production crew. Schnoor with the raise to 120 with Queen 8 off.
And Andrew,
oh,
the theory is theorying, but it's not going to matter against a pair of fish hooks. 5-4 suited goes for a raise and jacks from the button.
And Eddie should take his time with this. Small raise, bigger raise, and now he's got jacks on the button.
I mean, definitely, I proceed here usually with a 4-bet. I mean, in some, don't get me wrong, in some like really nitty, tight configurations, and he is just gonna, looks like he's just gonna call?
Oh, I don't like that.
Did he? Okay. And be that as it may, I was going to
Plays
say
it conservative.
In some really nitty configurations, like in 1-3 games in Houston against players who are tight and don't actually have hands they 3-bet besides the nuts, sure, you can maybe think about just calling or something like that. This game is significantly more wild and aggressive, I think, than your average run-of-the-mill.
And here comes Ty with a couple of hockey sticks.
Yeah, the problem with just flatting here with the jacks is if someone else has a pair or something like ace-queen suited, ace-queen off, ace-jack off, they get a price to call from the blinds or a position such as that. So
7-4 goes in the muck, by the way. And did Schnoor pick up chips? He's calling?
Of course
Queen
he's
it
calling.
off? Let's go.
Of course he's calling. You call him your man for a reason.
That is my man.
He's willing to mix it up. Andrew also makes the call, or rather, he's the preflop aggressor. So it's going to be a king-9 board. Smashes Andrew's range. In theory, he's going to be holding all of those king X that got aggressive preflop. Eddie's jacks are way out in front, though. He's got the best hand by a country mile.
It's some full equity.
Unfortunately for Andrew, he's just super multi-way here. In theory, if this is a heads-up pot, theory being game theory, of course, he can certainly start firing aggressively at a board like this. He's going to have the nut advantage so hard. But just because of how many players he's against, I think it's a good time to just put the brakes on it and not waste your time trying to get people to fold 2 pairs or another king. Turn card gives just a tiny bit of light at the end of the tunnel for Andrew. He's going to need another 5 to win the pot. Ty needing a 7. Schnoor needing a queen.
And this check from Eddie on the flop could intrigue Ty to make a move here with a couple of 7s. He's got 2 pair. Maybe factors the king didn't hit anybody.
Yeah, I mean, can you tell that Ty's a tournament player based on the time he takes to make his decisions? And that's not criticism of Ty. It's just he gives it thought. Anytime he's going to put chips in the pot, he's got 2 pair, so he's going to bet it. No one else showing interest.
Puts 550. Schnoor, this should be see ya. It is.
See ya from Andrew, too.
Doesn't like it either.
Eddie has under-repped his hand on every street so far. Just calling on the flop or before the flop. Checking back in position on the flop as well on King, King 9. He's going to find the correct call here, though. Eddie comes along for the ride. And it will not be a rocky road for him. Jack on the river doesn't come. 7 on the river doesn't come. It is going to be an easy decision, hopefully, for both of them. I wouldn't like this board one bit if I'm either player, so I feel like this should go check, check a lot, but we'll see if Ty's willing to let that stand.
I agree with you, Chris, but Ty just jammed.
Love it. 1670 in the middle.
My goodness. And I don't think Eddie can proceed any further with jacks.
This is a weird one, Chet.
This is 3rd pair.
Yeah, let's walk through this, right? I mean, so what? I mean, here, I guess I'll give Eddie some time to think, but the only hand that Ty is repping is a king at this point. Ty should really never have an ace. So really, Eddie can kind of ignore that. Ty's not leading out into 3 people with ace high. He shouldn't be. Probably won't be. Ace, queen, ace, jack, that sort of thing. That's got to mean Ty has a king. Ty also checked out of position and also just cold called before the flop. So if he had a hand like ace, king, or king, queen suited, maybe he just calls with that. But if he has ace, king, he's raising before the flop, right? That's what's going through Eddie's mind. He's having some trouble figuring this out because Ty really shouldn't have that many kings in his range as played. He's not cold calling with any hands that involve a king, or he shouldn't be, with like king 10, king, queen.
The story's a little confusing, I don't know if Eddie can piece this together to make a call.
This is a hard call. This is tough. I mean, the only reason it's easier to walk through up here is just because we can see all the cards.
Right. You're right. He's repping a king.
And the question that Eddie needs to answer is what kings does he have? Because if Ty doesn't have a king, the only hands he'll have for value are going to be exactly a hand that got frisky but caught a set, like pocket 9s or pocket 5s. Other than that, Eddie beats those hands. So think about the value. Think about, is Ty turning something into a bluff? Does he think Ty's capable of bluffing into this many people multi-way? I mean, it's a weird one. Let's see what decision Eddie comes to. This is tough. This is a tough puzzle to solve.
The body language would lead me to believe he's going to make the reluctant call. Well, yeah, that look at the hand one more time before he sends it off into the grave might happen too.
I could see him going either way. This is a great move from Ty, but
he's rewinding the hand, Chris, like you said. He's trying to figure out what happened pre-flop. He knows what happened. And then, of course, on the flop, there was checks all around.
If he's going to call, he's going to make that little one-chip call. He's just flipping around the purple one.
We've all done it, too.
Yep. I love the one-chip call, personally. I'm a big one-chip call guy.
Do you ever throw it like kind of like a boomerang? Just go
Absolutely.
way up in the air.
Yeah,
Helicopter that baby.
Oh, yeah. I've helicoptered cards. I'll helicopter chips. This is a big moment, though, for Eddie. This is for all of his stack. He's kind of recycled the purple chip, shuffled it back on top.
Stiff test for the newbie.
I mean, this is a hard one to figure out, but let's see if he can find it.
What's the juice tell again?
He made the correct call on the turn,
A good hand or a bad hand?
and as a result of that, with the ace on the river, if he thinks the ace doesn't change anything and he thought he was good on the turn, gotta call the river.
Yeah, right now he's convinced that he doesn't have an ace.
And if he doesn't have an ace and didn't have a king,
and
you know,
there it is.
And Eddie, welcome to the stream, sir. $6,000 pot shipped your way.
Nice
Great call.
Great call.
Yeah, very nice work from Eddie. Finds the correct call. Sick stuff from both players, but it will be Eddie rewarded with the full double up on his stream debut. Let's look at some PFRs here, folks. This is how much these players are raising when they're getting involved before the flop. Is it any shocker at all that HV and Jonathan are up towards the top on those numbers? Not at all. What also may come to a shock as some of you, it is Eddie's first time on the stream, but he's not acting like it. He's making killer calls like that and is up $4,000 to show for it. He is at the top of the leaderboard. After that bluff, Ty is now down $400. Right now, the person who's having it the worst, though, is the Commish. He's had a tough couple of streams in a row, down 5K. Hopefully the Duke can come back, win some money back from these sharks on the table making calls like that. Very nice work here from Eddie to piece it all together and make that call.
And he's sending a nice message to the table. He will not be pushed around. And I like that.
Absolutely not. I mean, what a call.
Collin a bit frustrated. He knows he's got to get something going. So he grabs that knit button angrily.
Pretty inactive from him so far today. Just hasn't had any card distribution to work with. I mean, you saw him attempt a fancy move with the ace-6 offsuit. That's about the best he's been dealt all day. So he's working hard to get better than that.
And it's tough when you're the short stack, you know, so you know you're pretty much going to have to get it in.
Well, I mean, he's the short stack, but if we take a look at the GFX, says he has 1765. He does not have 1765 in front of him. I see an extra octagon.
Oh, that's right.
Worth $1,000 on that chip stack. So he's sitting just a tad bit deeper. He's closer to 3K effective. Not for nothing.
King 7 of spades. That's like pocket aces for Schnoor. Put in like the smooth call. 7-6. That's my hand. Eddie's coming in.
And Eddie's doing the smooth call strategy. He's watching the people at the table. He's just calling whenever he's got that button on him. HV's got a raisable hand, though.
5 raise, 135.
Here it is. He's back.
Yeah, Johnny's been bored for a bit. He's got Jack 10 off, and he's ready to launch into action.
Don't mistake Johnny's moves here for boredom, I don't think. I think Johnny's very acutely aware of the fun dynamics at play in this game. He knows that players like Eddie are going to be limping pretty wide because they've got that button. Knows that Schnoor very likely to get involved with any two. Also knows that HV is an aggro guy and will raise with some substandard hands pre-flop if he senses weakness. So Johnny looking to get in. If he was going to play the hand, I maybe would have preferred a 3-bet here just to clear out some of the field, but neither here nor there. We've got multi-way action to a big flop, and it will be king-queen high, so that Jack 10 from Johnny is open-ended, and multiple kings on board for some of these players.
Yeah, this is trouble for Schnoor. He paired up the king. He's got the 7. Of course, he's dominated with HV, pairing up his king with the 10.
Trouble in Schnoor Town, and don't think Ty's going to be in too much trouble here. He does have a queen, but Schnoor's leading into him. HV still needs to act after him. Ty's going to call once, but
he's on the button, a little position there, and
I mean Johnny's also getting a great price to go fishing with his open ender. Ace or a 9 gives him the nuts, stone cold on any turn card. No flush draws to speak of here. Rainbow board. And there it is for the young man. Ace of diamonds, rainbow board, so no flushes are coming. Nothing's going to save all these other players now. Lock on the hand for Jonathan. HV's drawing to a chop, and that's it.
oh no.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Oh, yes. Look, you said you said he's your man.
Yeah, I don't know how long he's going to be my man if he keeps making moves like this.
Schnoor is going after it, making it 300. I mean, Jonathan's in paradise now seeing this. He's seeing the Schnoor lead. He's seen HV show interest in this pot on 2 streets.
Yeah, Edward Scissorhands about to knife some people up here.
I'm gonna let's hopefully we don't make that his new stream nickname, Eddie Scissorhands. Johnny Scissorhands? I don't think it will.
Don't you see it with his hands?
I see it. I see it. I do.
Maybe it's just me.
No, I see it.
Okay.
I do.
Okay. Okay.
You're not wrong. It's
You just don't like it.
It's not that I don't like it. I think Johnny won't like it.
No.
That's really the problem. It's $1,000 to go from the nuts.
Schnoor wants to hide now.
Disappointed in the outcome, seeing the increased wager.
He looks like a lost dog, and he's going to have to give up this hand.
I think Schnoor will find the fold button.
He looks like a lost dog, or he looks like he lost his dog.
He knows.
Yeah.
He's aware of where he stands right now. He's out of there. I think HV knows as well. Whether or not he lays it down is a different story, but
Well, he's got that gutter ball draw to his own Broadway.
he does, and that's all he's got left in the tank at this point. If he calls, this will be a donation to the Jonathan station. This is a better board for HV's squeezing range, and Jonathan just cold called, right? So HV can't really be putting Jonathan on really much else other than Jack 10. I would say that maybe Jonathan's range includes a hand like ace, or not ace king. I would say more like king queen maybe for 2 pair. Makes some sense. Jonathan wouldn't be playing king jack this way. No point in raising the turn with that hand.
First hand.
Set of deuces, perhaps?
Looks like a folding motion to me.
Looks like a folding motion too. I think this is a bit of an underbluffed board, and a bit is an understatement. It's kind of hard to find bluffs on this board. HV lets it go.
Johnny looks mildly disappointed he can get any more into that, but he's got to take a nice pot there.
Sometimes it's just embarrassing to have the nuts. It's like, oops, I had the best possible hand. Sorry.
Right.
Like, no cool moves, just the best possible hand on the board. What can you do?
He could bluff. I might fold.
Oh, no.
I don't like it. Let's call for the 9.
I call Andrew out, he immediately calls me out. All right, dude. What are you talking about me, man?
He felt guilty. That's guilty.
That is guilt.
Maybe it is.
Maybe it is.
This guy.
Schnoor with king 3 off, and he's going to get busy again, and Andrew's got ace jack of diamonds. And there's the raise to a 100.
It worked on tie. He called with kings.
And queen 8 of diamonds from Ty. He's going to want to jump into the ring with this one.
I'm telling you, you show me your hand.
HV with a couple of ducks will get along, and now Johnny with jack 9. Some decent hands here from the get-go. Johnny says no. A couple of 5s for Collin. He'll get in there. And Schnoor getting good value, but he's short-stacked. Will come along as well. It's like a church group to the flop.
Lots and lots of folks all in it together. And that is a very, very scary looking board for a lot of these players. It's top pair for Ty. It is a gutter ball for Collin. He's also got the only spade, so spade will be good for him.
And Schnoor let out for 200?
Of course he did.
Schnoor better have a couple other bullets left in this one.
Ty is not interested in this little lead. He is more interested in just the strength of his hand. He's got an 8, decent kicker.
He's made the right read. He likes his hand. Couple of 5s for Collin. Let's
see how much Collin likes his hand too.
He's been beat down pretty good, and he's going to get rid of it. And of course, Schnoor goes away. Nice hand there for Ty to take down. He'll get rid of the knit button.
Yeah.
come on. That's why they go on the game stuff.
There's one of the players' phones going off. I don't know if you heard that, Chris.
Sounded like it was in the distance too. Yeah, it's in the little cubbies they keep away from the table.
Oh man.
Think it was the Schnoor phone?
No, that wasn't Schnoor's phone.
Oh, okay.
That was one of the middle hitters.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Schnoor with 9-4 of diamonds. Oh, he likes suited cards, doesn't he? Oh, no. Oh. Got away from it.
Under the gun. Not as appetizing. Gets out of the way.
I was eyeballing it.
There's the raise to 75 from Andrew with a couple of sevens.
It's not 1900. I have like 25.
Vegas says Jack 7. Let's go.
Yeah, 20. I have 28 now.
You don't have to brag about how much you want.
Jack 7 against a couple of sevens. Andrew in
You won my 100. You made
a dominating lead here.
300.
300.
Yeah.
King, deuce. So far, so good for Andrew. Unlike the last situation, this time he's got just one man to contend against, so he can bet out on these king high boards. Vegas Viet doesn't care. He's got no overs, but he's going after it regardless. And one more king hits the board. Much more difficult for Andrew to have one of those now, but at the same time, same is true for Viet. Unless he's got Quadzilla under the blanket. We know he doesn't.
So all Viet needs is another king to hit the board.
Pretty much, yeah. Essentially the most fun possible out. Viet is just going after this non-believer.
He didn't look thrilled to make the call.
He flicks it in nonetheless. Safe board for the boat from Andrew.
Andrew's got to love his hand.
Gotta love it enough. I mean, Viet showed no aggression before the flop. You can't really put him on anything other than just a lucky king for quads.
And, of course, just a $50 bet takes it down.
Big enough.
It's good to get a smirk out of Andrew there.
50.
And now a laugh.
Come on, man.
Yeah, what do you got?
How much you
I
bet?
don't think I've ever seen a $50 bet on the river.
I don't think you're going to see another one for the rest of the stream.
It was cute, though.
It was a nice little...
It was a cute, tiny tease.
Nice little blocker. Love to see the blocker bet. Underappreciated tool in the Hold'em player.
It was like when you order a sundae and you just got to add a couple of sprinkles.
Yeah, that's
throw the little 50 out there.
Just a little sprinkle on top.
Are you a sprinkles guy?
Not as much as I used to be. When I was younger, maybe more so, but not really.
Oh, I ate anything and everything when I was young.
Well, that's true.
Then I'm very careful now.
Yeah.
I got the diet plan, and
yeah, that's the way to go.
the diet plan went up in flames with our potluck party, by the way, earlier today.
Well, you know,
it's a good stuff.
Can't apologize for the good stuff that we brought.
It's a good staff party.
That was very nice.
Big slick for Ty. He raises it up to 50. 3-bet to 175 with 8-7 of clubs from HV.
This is one of those awesome situations where HV is going to be 4-bet, and he's probably not going to fold because he's got 7-8 suited in position against an aggressive player, and he's got a live suited connected hand. So expect the 4-bet and expect the call here from HV. Only option where he can't call is if Ty decides to just ram, which I do not expect, given how deep he is.
Don't expect it, but I wouldn't be surprised if he did.
Well, he's not going to make it cheap.
No.
Out of position, 850, new price to go. Honestly, I love the sizing here. Ty has essentially committed himself saying, I'm going to be all in on most, post-flop situations. And if you're going to put in the 4-bet against a player like HV, who is plenty capable of calling with these suited connected hands in position, make the price unaffordable. And so it was.
Tatum's out for the season?
He might come back.
What's wrong with him?
He tore his Achilles in the playoffs.
No, I don't know.
You might come back every much.
Might be early. Don't you think that'd be early?
10 months.
Killing is shitty,
And this guy's.
What do you think's worse, that or ACL?
yeah.
For recovery?
How old is he?
I think they say the Achilles is worse.
Worse.
And what?
I think ACL is usually like 9 months.
I tore mine is now. I want my Achilles.
8-5 of clubs. Eddie says no.
Yeah.
Basketball?
Playing basketball.
Your Achilles or your
ACL.
Yeah.
Viet
How old were you?
raises it up to 50 with queen 10 off.
High school, 17.
175.7.
Collin with the 3-bet to 175 with king deuce of diamonds.
Ended it.
Schnoor with king 8 of hearts
Like D3.
9-4.
is going to get in there.
Three players.
3 marginal hands, and you know who I'm going for.
Yeah.
May the margins be ever in Schnoor's favor as we do take a jack high flop. No jack nowhere, and no pair nowhere for anybody else either. King 8 high is still good,
Schnoor's in the lead.
but Collin is getting aggressive. He's been super card dead this stream. Hand 46, and he finally gets it out of the way.
Kings are hot.
Kings are hot. I mean, turn to the king.
I don't know, okay.
Collin's just waiting for a prime opportunity just to get a jam, a double up, just to get his spirits back up.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You just give me a pair, give me a flip, let's get in there, I think is the mindset. And yeah, sounds good. I would be in if I was in his shoes too.
Crossed over and that was it.
No, sorry. I was wondering. That was my ankle. I tore all 3 ligaments in my ankle. But that was the worst. The ACL, like it just felt off.
Yeah, I almost went back in the game.
Yeah, I did too, and then I was at the top of the key and I got the ball and juked. I like juked and like my knee just gave out. I was like,
I don't believe it.
3 folds. 4 raise 50.
you don't believe
5 folds.
What, that he went back in?
You play ball, Noah?
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Vegas Viet raises with his jack 7 suited.
Oh.
Did you guys?
8-6 off for Schnoor.
Wait. God damn, what?
Comes in with the 3-bet to 200.
Damn.
Schnoor wants Viet, and Viet doesn't mind.
We are picked up now.
Dude, yeah, that. The ACL was weird. I didn't feel it at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I almost went back in and then luckily I didn't. The next day my knee was like a balloon.
Queen 6-6. Trip 6s
Broke both my ankles.
for Chet Chaudhary's favorite man at the table.
I've actually broken it.
I was about to say, wow, high praise. Vegas Viet has jack 7 high again. Is he going to go fishing for the second time?
I said at the table, at this current table.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah, they both had hair. One of them had hairline. The other one.
Jack high from Vegas Viet. No backdoor draw at all.
It had been a while too.
I think he's going to look him up,
Because I'd been complaining.
as Mike Sexton used to love to say.
That hurt worse than ACL.
Mike is right. Vegas Viet is looking him up, and I'm not quite sure why with the jack high, but that's all over now, unless another queen comes out, counterfeiting the full house of Noor.
I believe you.
Yeah.
I gotta tell you, if Viet somehow stays involved in this pot and then catches a 3rd queen on the river, it might just be the funniest way Viet's ever caught up to someone else in a poker hand ever. Runner like that.
Oh.
Doesn't matter though. Schnoor, rightful owner of those chips and this pot.
What position you play?
Small blind.
That's funny. Man. I was scared you had a queen.
Yeah, we're scared.
I would be.
Try the 40. Like 40. Thank you.
You don't play yet?
Only thing I play is poker. Yeah.
That's no fun. Got to play some other games at some points, right? Can't just be poker. At least in my opinion.
Well, poker's the best card game on earth, though.
That's true. I won't argue with that. It's a great card game. Got to play some other games at some points, though. Keep the routine fresh, you know?
Crossover dead.
I've landed on.
Andrew, the Jack 9 of clubs will
That's hot. That's hot.
keep it fresh with a raise to 150.
Or foot.
Oh.
9-7 off, and Viet
Nothing,
has to get in there for the discount.
nothing fresh about that hand, but Viet still happy to oblige. Catches himself a 7 on the flop, because of course he does. Backdoor hearts possible for Viet Vo.
Ran into a wall, got shot by a kid, and I got shot into a pool playing basketball. And like,
Makes it 200 to go, and that will be too much for Andrew's Jack High to continue.
I get it now.
stitches every time. How are you always at these spots and stitches?
So Nor, you jumped, you landed on someone's foot, and then you
Yeah.
tore your ACL.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think it was like partially.
That sounds horrible.
I'm starting to feel some pain in my knees right now.
Yeah, just landed on someone else to tear your own ACL.
Yeah.
That's a disaster. Oh wow. Wishing you a quick recovery, Schnoor, if you tore your ACL. I had a minor, not major, not a full, but I had a small tear in my ACL about a year and a half ago. Not fun, let me tell you. Not a good time at all. But
Did it come from like a
yeah.
sport,
Yeah,
or you
sports.
walk?
Yeah.
What did you play?
It was a pickleball injury, like a true professional. I was playing a tournament and tore my ACL in the middle of a point. Won the point, by the way.
In a pickleball game. I've never heard of a pickleball torn ACL.
I'll put it this way: have you ever heard of a tennis torn ACL?
I've played tennis. I played
Right.
tennis throughout high school.
It's-
I haven't seen. Well,
I promise it's the same level of
Okay.
intensity at high levels of gameplay. I'll put it that way.
a couple of sailboats for Andrew makes it 125. Pickleball is the growing popular sport, though.
Oh yeah, super
It's
popular right now.
gaining a lot of notoriety.
Lots of people love it, and for good reason. It's a fun racket sport. It's easier to access than tennis, a little less expensive. There's a bunch of places popping up all over the city that have places to play, so
Right.
that's good. Speaking of places to play, what on earth have we here, folks?
Ooh.
Vegas Viet's going after, or not Vegas Viet, rather, I'm sorry, HV going after with the Queen 7, and the sailboats are going for a swim in some unclear waters here. Let's see how we fare post-flop. When you call with the fours, you're calling to catch a set, and even though this isn't the worst board for the fours in the world, it can't feel great given the action from HV with the squeeze. HV going to continue applying that pressure, making it $300 to go.
It was an automatic C bet from HV.
And it may be an automatic call from Andrew, but it's not a fun call. It's just...
He doesn't look like he's having any fun in this hand as he makes the call.
You're not going to be having much fun whenever you play low pocket pairs and don't catch the set on the flop. The experience will not change on the turn. One of the only good turn cards in the deck for Andrew, I will say. Deuce of Spades.
Yeah, if they all want to play.
At this point, if you're looking for a clean run out to maybe look up HV for a light hero call, you need the river to be like a 9 or something like that. Just something a little disconnected that feels okay to call on. No ace, king, queen, jack, nothing like that.
Nothing slowing down HV here. Sorry to cut you off, Chris.
No, nothing to apologize for, because this is a serious wager and one that's going to make Andrew's life tough with the pair of fours. It's a great turn card for Andrew's exact hand, and it's also a fine card for HV's range. He's going to have to go for the classic HV triple barrel super blast if he wants to get Andrew off this hand, I think. If Andrew thinks HV's got bluffs in his range, like ace jack, ace queen, ace 10, etc., but it's not going to happen.
It's just hard to continue with what he did on the pre-flop. It's got king queen,
Yeah.
king jack,
I mean,
kind of written all over it.
Losing all better pairs, etc. It's tough, and that's why sometimes you can play hands like that if you're willing to get aggressive, and HV is willing and able.
You call with the Queen 7, HV would tank for way too long and then call. and then you'd win.
We're taking
Then I
a
know
5-minute break.
I know
okay,
so much
seven.
money. I know 2 plus 4. That sucks.
No,
No, because HV, yeah.
No, you only go 3. Yeah.
I want to do it on the river. You really fucked me on that one too, Andrew. If you
What?
fall with the queen 7. Because then
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Maybe he fold.
Well, he's going to call, but you win.
And what if Andrew wins another?
Andrew's never winning another one.
He lose a need button.
We're not going on break?
Seven.
Oh, it's up.
It's a 5-minute break.
Colin means that if you call, then
Oh,
no
I
one
get
no one lose a need button.
I get it.
Raise 50 for 6, 7 calls.
Ace jack off for Jonathan makes the raise to 50.
You fucked me.
Commish comes along
I
with
would've
king
called.
10 off.
It trips.
Two calls.
So much overload for me.
Me too. I'm
Three
still
calls, 4
folding.
calls,
You have real overloaded.
Huge.
5 calls. 6 players.
We got a bingo club to the flop. A lot of hitchhikers.
Well, let's see who happens to hit. Ace King high board is the way for Jonathan. Ace Jack looks great here. The commish with some fun potential with his hand.
Eddie pairs his 5. He's got chips.
He's going after it, all right? Eddie's got a nip button. He doesn't want this to stand. Unfortunately, Jonathan just has Ace Jack and is under the gun, so don't think he's going to be folding it, put it that way. Definitely possible to put in a raise here to deny some equity from spades and other drawing sort of hands.
You just read my mind.
No such thing this time. Makes a call. Commish has a nip button as well, and he's got some fun turn cards with that King of Spades for the fake nut flush. No spade, nowhere. Instead, 2 pair now for Eddie, and the brave and the bold shall see their reward.
The new guy gets rewarded. And he can make 5 deuce hurt here.
He's going to make 5 deuce hurt, and he's going to make it hurt for a lot. Look at those chips that he's counted out. Counts it out, massages them in the hand, and then throws it out. 500. That might be one of the strongest looking bets I've ever seen.
Well, it's a strong bet with a wet board.
Yeah, for sure. It's, and I don't just mean the sizing. I actually meant the way it looked. Like I felt like I was watching something out of Rounders. Like I'm watching Teddy KGB raffle the chips and then riffle them out onto the floor.
Very aggressive.
Good impression. I like that.
That was.
I like it.
Or was it? Okay.
I know, I do. You caught the higher, like the more nasally tone that he has.
Right.
I mean,
Malkovich-esque.
Yes, exactly. Jonathan's got an ace in his hand. He's gonna be calling, and that river card might look frisky, but 5 deuce is good.
Yeah, backdoor clubs. It's got to look as good as it can. I get for Eddie. It would be interesting to see if Johnny fires a bullet here, but I just don't see him doing that. He's got good showdown value with the ace.
He's trying to win it all. Give me anything.
It's a dangerous board. I think it goes check, check, to be honest. And I'm wrong for the 837th time.
Jonathan's leading to name his price, but it's a small price. Eddie will not ever fold for that, and he's going to take it down.
Felt like one of those valued blocker bets from Johnny, and of course Eddie able to make the call with 2 pair and come up victorious on that hand.
Live 40.
Oh, do you guys have one hand?
You want to hand the whole night yet? No, right?
No.
Since the ace
I think the first one
it's over yet.
You didn't even win that hand though.
I know, before that I was winning.
Oh, what the hell?
Somebody hit a 5 on a...
Oh my god.
8 folds, like 40.
Schnoor with king or queen 4 of hearts rather makes the call to 40.
Lots of limping's going to take place this hand because of the nit tax penalty that is sitting in the middle. $400 up for grabs, and Ty looks to take his fair share of that.
With the raise to 300.
He's got dominating diamonds over HV. That's bad news for Howe. Uh-oh. You remember what you said a few minutes ago about Collin?
Yeah, does he want to rip it with ace-5 off?
I think so. Oh, no.
He doesn't have the body language.
No, he had it at first. I was feeling it.
How about Schnoor with the queen 4 rip?
I mean, it's not going to be a rip. It's going to be a call, though. Schnoor's in there. Eddie's in there, looking to defend, get some more of that money. And we've got 4 players. Multi-way splash pot.
Yeah.
Not as common, but there's a little bit of extra juice there. There is an extra $400 in that pot, so pot's actually closer to $1,700, and it is an 8-8 deuce board.
Motley flop.
The ace high is good, so Schnoor will lead.
I love it.
That's why we're playing that together.
Take ownership of the hand.
Schnoor's not got much behind either.
Eddie's not going to continue with all these guys behind him.
He shouldn't. He's got the ace of spades in his hand, though, I think. I think that's the deciding factor.
Corrected for the 838th time.
That is, I think the deciding factor is the suit on the ace. Makes more sense. HV and Co. Get out of there. Ty's no longer available for this hand. Schnoor is.
The 9 of hearts. Eddie stays in the lead with ace-3.
Nothing has changed. The only question is if Schnoor's resolve remains unchanged. Sounds like it has.
Let's go. Ship it, baby.
The Tower of Power has been put into the middle of the field. Eddie's getting a count.
He was going to be.
Trying to see what's up.
He's not calling this. This is for good dinner theater. Come on.
Probably not. No.
Nice move from Schnoor.
I can't see this one getting called.
He's repping the 8.
It's 1-2.
He's repping the 8 or like pocket 6s or something.
13-20, too much for the ace high. Schnoor wins the pot.
So, no.
Show. Those 2, yeah.
Yeah, just wrong.
You sure? Is that true?
Why are you forcing him to show that, guys? Just let him get that one through in peace, you know? I disagree with that rule. Let a man bluff if he's bluffing.
So
Let
annoying.
him bluff in peace.
Schnoor's like that one friend you have in your club. It's like, why do we let this guy in our group? Like, but you kind of need him though. Like he's funny. You gotta like get him out of trouble.
Look, he's great to have for the game.
Oh, he's unbelievable.
And he's not he's not afraid to put chips in the middle with queen high or 5 high, whatever it takes.
I like it. He's trying to build some traction in this game.
He's built some traction already, and he'll continue to do so long as he's here.
How old is that?
Pass him out.
I came out betting.
What?
Are you playing that tomorrow?
I can't win a hand unless I bluff.
Good bluff.
Anytime I have a good hand, someone else will bet.
You don't want that.
We might win that. We don't know.
Wait.
No. When do you
You're going to get the last 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, give him the last show.
You can give him an extra one, too.
8 calls, 9 calls. 1 raise 100.
Maybe attack aces.
2 calls.
Couple of snowmen for Andrew, and he raises it up to 100. Jack 10 comes along. That's Eddie's hand. Tie with ace 5. Decides he wants to roll with it.
550. 4 and 5 fold.
Definitely a
6
bad
fold.
call.
7 fold. 5
Taking chances.
Oh, he wants to roll with a 553 bet.
The only part that I didn't like HV, it took so long.
9 fold.
That's what I thought Collin was going to do.
Yeah.
I was expecting the ace 5 off to get frisky, but he was not feeling it. Understandably so.
I want to see how Andrew plays this.
It's going to be a call. He'll. Oh. Wow. I lied. He's all in.
And I had a suspicion.
Yeah.
He
you
was
know
going
what?
to come in with some aggression.
I stand corrected.
Boy, I commend this play from Andrew. He read right through it, and
The hand up.
Ty's just saving face here. He's not calling.
You want to see
No,
it, yeah,
don't
you
think so.
know.
Queens probably.
You hear that little needle from Collin? He just said, "Oh, Ty's got queens, probably." No, probably not. I love Collin's needles. Some of my favorites in the whole table.
Well, he's been getting needled all night, so
Yeah.
he needs to kind of shell some out now.
Given you get, if you've heard Collin's track record on the stream, no man has dealt out more vicious needles than he. I'll say.
Right.
He is the needle master.
I think you're right. Just keep having it.
Here's
Yeah, we were talking about that 1-2 no limit game tomorrow night. It could turn into a big game. Like, don't let the small blinds fool you.
1, 2,
I played
4, 8. Who
Yeah,
knows?
I've been in a 1-2 game that plays like a 5-10.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
So be sure to join us tomorrow night.
Oh yeah.
I will be behind the mic.
I will probably be behind the mic
Okay,
as well.
okay, I was about to say.
No confirmations yet, but I will probably be behind the mic. So
If you get to play, then that means I get to commentate on how you play.
yeah, you get to talk trash about how badly I'm playing. It's gonna be great. You get to be like, what's this guy doing in here? He's blowing smoke. He has no idea what he's doing.
Couple of sailboats for Schnoor.
no.
He's going to get involved
75.
75 rate.
with a $75 raise.
No, you're talking about T.
It's a team name English breakfast. 300 for one.
Ace Queen for Andrew with the 3-bet to 300, and now a couple of snowmen for Eddie.
Yeah, we've seen how Eddie's played a spot like this before with these middling pocket pairs in position, willing to make those calls even against 3-bet action. Doesn't want to relinquish his hand.
Couple of 5s for Viet.
Understandably so.
Jack 10 of spades. This is a really good hand going into the muck.
Uh-oh. All the sailboats are accounted for. No ship will be showing up for Collin or for Schnoor. Cold 4-bet jam, Collin?
All aboard.
Nope.
Nope.
Fours are out of there. Ace 8 offsuits out of there.
Schnoor's in there.
Schnoor might be in there, but he's cooked. He's got nothing left in the tank. 2 5s are missing. 2 aces are missing.
Yeah.
That straight's not coming. The 4's not coming. The stars have not aligned for black 4s.
I hope he bows out early.
He will, probably, on this kind of board. Queen high. And Andrew's got the ace of diamonds. Love and life here.
Top pair, top kicker.
Backdoor straight draws are the only saving graces for Eddie or Viet unless they can spike a set.
That's 3.
It's not the worst flop for Eddie.
No, certainly not. You can peel one time with the 8s, but face another barrel on the turn and you don't really love it. I think you can call with the 8 of diamonds in your hand, so he will. If you're going to call with a combo of 8s, you want to have 1 diamond at least. Makes it less likely that someone who has 2, higher flushing cards will get there, or if it goes runner, runner, diamond, sometimes you can win 2. So that's the right combo of 8s to call with, sir. Jack of diamonds on the turn, so some fake backdoor equity for Eddie. We know he is drawing to one of the last 8s in the deck, however.
Eddie has picked up a gutter. That I'm not sure he's even cares about right now, but
kind of hard to care about a gutter that measly, I'll be honest. Doesn't feel great.
I don't know how he can continue here. This is as good as it gets for Andrew, of course, with, like you said, top pair, top kicker, nut flush draw.
Yep.
Eddie has surprised me with his play. He's really impressed me quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean,
for being the newbie on this table, he's been able to handle his own.
Yeah, for sure.
Which I was sweating bullets. It turns out they don't care. They're totally weird.
And this double from Andrew is definitely scary because, yes, you have a diamond, but you don't have a very high diamond, and Andrew doesn't seem to be afraid on this turn card. Very wet, extremely dynamic board, still facing a double barrel. Your opponent going to be pretty strong here most of the time.
He has to be convinced Andrew has a queen. And it doesn't matter how big it is. I just don't know how he can continue, and, well, here he is, picking up chips.
I mean, he's
coming along.
That 8 of diamonds is doing work, I can tell you. He's looking for it. And it will be the 4th and final diamond to seal the hand for Andrew. There are some worlds where Eddie's 8 high flush is good, but it's not this one.
Andrew with the hammer lock. Over 3,000 in the middle. I'm guessing a value bet of about 1,500 right now.
Yeah, I think a value bet's in order, and I actually think a small one is good. He's not going to go too small. He's going to be targeting some higher diamond combos. Let's see what number he settles on.
I said 1,500.
Yeah,
around that neighborhood.
Bang on the mark, about 1,600 or so.
A little more than half the pot.
Yep. Targeting those medium to high flushes.
4-liner to the flush. Eddie has one. I think he's going to find the fold in this one.
I don't know. Honestly, I'm not sure if he will. Just based on the stickiness on the other 2 streets. Made the call on the flop. Turned a diamond and a gutter. Gets his diamond, and he's facing a triple barrel. So
that's what I'm saying. He's facing the $1,800 bet. It's got like a king queen with a king of diamonds
feel
to it, at least for me.
Yeah, I mean, the signs point to a very strong hand. If Andrew is tripling off after 3-betting, no less, from the +1. And he's got to remember, he cold called a 3-bet from Andrew again. Andrew he shut down last time this happened, but he did no such thing this time. He went after it on all 3 streets.
So you don't want a champion breakfast?
Lets it go. Finds the
job.
right fold. Good work. Andrew taking down a nice pot for himself. Adds to his already very good night.
Is that 2 squids for Andrew?
That's 2 squids for Andrew.
Oh, let's go.
And Andrew is in the position to be in the $40 straddle, the best position to be in when you are holding a squid button.
The 2 little guys? Got a pair. Okay. 2 little guys.
You won 3 already, right?
Please. Yeah. Just normal figures. Sweet and low, please. Sweet and low, how many? Just one. Or whatever the pink one is.
Eddie first act. We don't even see what he has. It goes in the muck.
You got bailed out, Eddie.
Tie with A7. He's ready to defend. The squid, that is.
On the turn?
No.
On the river?
What are you thinking?
It was a turn call.
All in.
Man.
All in, Ty says.
He said all in?
He did. A7 offsuit, all in. You see the all-in triangle right there. That chip is worth all of it. And HV hasn't folded yet. That's a bad sign. We're going to get a count of Ty's stack before we move on with the graphics, but HV hasn't folded. That's dangerous. Real dangerous. What you got over there, Hal?
Turn call could have been suspect.
I'm guessing Queen Jack.
No. I really wanted to see that. I'm sure we'll see it on the graphics once the Count catches up. Okay.
Flush was like the
Nothing really worth calling with.
But then it was.
It's on to Schnoor.
5-3 is not going nowhere.
Yeah.
2080.
It's on to Andrew.
Oh, can Andrew call?
No.
You might have light hand.
That's honestly the informed reason why Ty felt so comfortable jamming is because really the aim is just get Andrew to fold so he can't take down the third pot in a row.
I'm risking 2,000 to win 50 bucks.
Risking 2,000 to win 50. So true, Ty. So true.
Pretty big. I don't know what to do.
You make that bet in a casino. Don't. 2,000 to win 50.
Andrew's not full, but 10.
Come on, man. Let me tell you.
Really bad.
I have a real decision.
Yeah, you did. I did not expect that. No, I thought you were gonna raise already. That's why I folded. I was like,
I know I was going to raise, but I don't know which side I'm going to do.
All in. I'm like, what the hell? All in.
I wanted to raise, but I don't know which side I'm going to do.
An early position, all in, of course. Messing with Viet.
I don't need to make any more decisions after.
See, yeah.
Couple of bullets for Johnny.
6 raise 60.
And the Rockets will make it 60.
7 raises 185.
Uh-oh. Wrong time to 3-bet for Collin. 6-5 off, and oh no. Does my guy have Queen Jack off?
He does. And you know what Schnoor's going to do with that Queen Jack off?
That's like pocket kings to him.
He's going to call. Collin has tried to abuse his position that he has on Jonathan. And this is going to sound weird to say. If I could pick a seat at the table, it probably would have been Collin's. I would like to be on Johnny's left so I don't have to face his relentless aggression from somewhere else on the table. At the same time, Collin has tried to apply that pressure back, and it has not worked at all. Every time he's picked a spot, it's not time.
Johnny with the monster.
Johnny's just got it. Bad day for Collin.
Well, he looks like he's on death row.
Looking to save face. It's a $700 raise. And it will be a fold.
I can't say the same for Schnoor.
I don't
He likes to tango with this. Did he go all in?
He did, I think. He did.
We're going to need a medic to the broadcast
and
booth.
it will be.
And on the table.
And it will be a snap call from Jonathan. Those 2 red chips signal a call with the 2 red aces.
Even if there's no laugh, and if you laugh,
And they're going for it now.
Can we run it 3 times?
We can't run it 3 times.
Okay.
We can run it once at least.
We got an ace.
We got a queen on the board. Queen.
Oh,
high
queen,
board.
I mean.
Queen high board for
That's what I meant
Schnoor.
to say.
He's got some hope.
How many out you have?
None.
A lot of
Got outs.
Okay.
Hope on the horizon for the Queen Jack.
Yeah, you got out.
Johnny's sitting way too comfortably, as he should.
But the fire of hope extinguished on run out number 1. And even worse.
Oh, they are running it twice.
Schnoor's burned a queen.
Oh, I thought you told me they're running it twice. Running it once.
That is usually how Schnoor operates, but
Okay.
it sounds like he made a concession and is willing to run it twice this
Oh,
time.
boy. Well, we need spades.
We need spades. we need a lot if we're going to take down this pot. And
I'll see 1 spade.
It is dry. It is a king high board.
No. Runner.
Runner. Right. All right. Here we go.
Runner, spade. Runner, straight.
It starts with 1.
Well, that ain't going to do it.
That is a 7. And the hand is over. 6,690. Ship it to Jonathan.
This is a gruesome sight.
Unfortunate for Schnoor. Picked the wrong time to go for the back jam. And Johnny takes it down.
7-3 you win both.
Queen 7. Anything with a 7.
Queen 7 win too.
Queen 7, pot 7, 2 7, 3 7.
No, 5-7 you.
And with that, Schnoor has lost his stack, bought in for $38.75, and all of that has been shipped elsewhere. Johnny picking up most of it as he is now up $3,500 at the moment. Andrew and Eddie also up a good chunk as well. $5K and $3,700 wins effective for them right now. Schnoor and the Commish, of course, with the most brutal bit to pay. You know, Chet, I know Schnoor is your favorite player. You want to hear a story about Schnoor that'll help you cheer up just a little bit?
Please, I need it.
Yeah, last time I played with Schnoor, we were playing on stream. I think we were playing 1, 3, 6, 12 effective, or maybe like 5, 10. I don't remember. It was the last time I was on stream with Schnoor. I was expecting a phone call around 7 p.m. at night, and I was doing pretty good on the stream. So I step away from the table to take my phone call. After I go back and watch the stream, my hand was automatically folded, and it was pocket aces. Schnoor had kings that hand. So, in other words, Schnoor avoided the inevitable aces versus kings all-in pre-flop situation because I was away from the table. That one hurt me a little bit, but it's better for Schnoor that it didn't happen, you know?
Well, the question is, was the phone call, like, purposeful?
Yeah, I knew it was coming, so it's okay. It was kind of a planned event. I was just sad when it had to. You know, when I came back and realized what had happened, I was like, "Oh, that's not very good for me." Schnoor's a battler, though. He's got more chips. He's got 5,000 of them. Actually, he's here to play some poker.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Collin has gotten aggressive with Queen 9 off, and that will not work. Eddie 3-betting with the 10s. Takes it down. 2 tanks in the engine.
Yeah. Just when you want
Little drink slurp ASMR.
That's Schnoor.
That's Schnoor.
Drinking the last of his iced coffee. You know that Vietnamese coffee.
That stuff is dangerous. Have you ever had a Vietnamese iced coffee?
I only drink my coffee black.
I know you do, but have you ever thought about?
I heard
trying
they're
one?
delicious.
They're good. They're so dangerous. It feels like they're injected with more caffeine than regular coffee. I can't prove it.
Isn't it like a couple of brands of milk, like condensed milk, evaporated milk, or something like that?
There's some stuff that obviously makes it sweeter, and that's I know that's not up your alley. But if you ever want a kick in the tail for energy other than just black coffee, and you also don't like energy drinks, try a Vietnamese iced coffee.
I might try it.
It's got more caffeine than regular coffee. I'm like almost certain. I've never felt as awake as my first Vietnamese iced coffee. Uh-oh.
King Kong for Collin.
There it is.
And it's a 454 bet.
This time, it is good. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Schnoor's got ace-10 off. It's the taxi cab driver hand.
Now, right?
And he's in there? Of course he is. Oh, boy. HV with ace-10.
Hopefully trouble does not abound for the ace-10s. HV's not going to bail Schnoor out. I don't think Jonathan's going to bail Schnoor out. Surely we don't see the rip with the 5s. I think he's deep enough to peel to catch a set. I mean, Jonathan's got 8K in front of him, courtesy of the Schnoor. So looking to pay some of that tax back here. Coming along with his 5s. Can the 5s catch a set? Yes, they can.
Oh.
It is an ace-high board for Schnoor, and it's a set of 5s for Johnny. And Collin gets the worst news imaginable when you've got kings. An ace-high board with none of your suit, that is tough stuff.
3 clubs on the flop, and nobody has a club.
And Schnoor's got ace-10. He's got an ace. That's got to feel decent, and I wonder how he feels about not having the club in his hand. I mean, calling with ace-10 here, you feel like you got to continue once.
You know what they call ace-10?
What do they call it?
They call it the taxi cab hand.
Is it because you're taking a taxi?
No, if you play it too much, you're going to start driving taxis for a living.
Oh, well, I thought that. But it's worse. It's even worse than the parking lot hand, then.
I don't know. I can't measure that. I'm not that smart.
Well, we get a call at least from the Schnoor, and Johnny. What are we going to do here? I mean, because there's 3 clubs on board, monotone, it's a little odd. I think raise just makes plenty of sense.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
It's coming.
But how much?
Call me crazy. Schnoor has the taxi cab hand, and he kind of looks like a guy who drives taxis for a living.
He doesn't, but that's okay.
Oh.
He doesn't drive taxi cabs.
I said he looks like he does.
That's fair.
Okay.
Very successful man, Schnoor.
Very.
Yeah.
This is about to get ugly. Jonathan in the driver's seat with a set of 5s.
You know what Jonathan's driving, Chet? The taxi. I don't know why I said that. It doesn't matter. Johnny's going to raise. He's going to go about 3x here. Makes it 1750. Collin, King Kong in the muck. Best hand he's seen all night. Terrible result.
It's time to cut your losses with the ace-10. And he's got the...
He agrees.
Yeah, he's got the body language.
He's out of there. Jonathan, first stack to climb over the 10K mark.
Collin wants to see it.
Johnny said, no, sir, not this time. Let's take a peek back at those cumulative winnings. Johnny has leapfrogged others on the board and is almost up $6,000. Andrew up 5K, Eddie up 4. Everyone else is only up a little or down a lot. Schnoor and the Commish are in pain. They have together made up 11,000 of the cumulative winnings for these other players.
Johnny flat. I king, 3-bet, Schnoor flat. Johnny called with a hand he should.
Which
Flop
was
ace
what?
high, all clubs, no, fine.
Oh,
Can't help himself. Yeah. Flop ace high, all clubs. Obviously, I don't have a club. Check. I bet for fun.
I bet for
9-8 of spades
I bet for fun.
for Andrew. He raises it up to 125.
Nice hand, Johnny.
Cowboys for Ty.
Man, Collin's a hoot. He was replaying the action from the last hand, talking about how he bet that flop for fun with no clubs in his hand. got called and got raised. Gotta love him. See the silver lining despite the terrible spot.
Ty takes it down.
Tough for Ty. He's not really getting action from anybody.
I'm a little, yeah.
Like,
you know what 9-8 of spades is? Isn't that the rounder's hand?
Yeah, I think
that
so.
is.
It's 9-8 or 7-8, but I think it's 9-8.
No, it's 9-8. Where I think where he flopped the nut straight.
He flopped the straight, held up all the way,
Yep.
and got the redemption arc.
And he tricked me.
Yeah, he tricked me.
Check.
Yeah, well, you know that trick does work in modern games too. If you trap people, they will bite.
And it's out from the hand history, nor didn't even know if he had a club. The guy had ace 10. I don't know if I had a club.
10-9 off for Ty.
Didn't have a club.
In the small blind. We'll get back to work with a raise to 160. 7-6, that's my hand. Vegas Viet. From the big blind, we'll make the call. The marriage hand for Johnny. King Queen, as I like to call it. You don't like that nickname, do you, Chris?
No, I do.
Oh, okay.
Marriage hand is good.
I thought you gave me some bad body language here in the booth.
No, there's no bad body language from the booth.
Open ender for Viet. Open ender for Ty.
Better open ender versus worse open ender usually doesn't end well when both of them find a way to catch.
King high in the lead.
Turn card brings another 8 into the equation. Doesn't complicate things for anyone here, though. Everyone is currently drawing at it. That's what older poker players like to say, right? Drawing at it? Is that how they put it?
It works for me.
Yeah, it works for me, too.
Nice draw for Ty. Makes the bet to 275. Viet, he has to like his hand.
Willing to come along. See another card. Vegas Viet catches a 6, which is enough for the pot.
The Chet Chaudhary special 7-6.
The river will deliver the best hand for Vegas Viet, as I'm sure he's gotten used to feeling.
See, I usually flop it when I have 7-6.
Oh, well.
And then put guys on tilt. I never peel off a 6 on the river.
Well, good for you.
Yeah.
Viet's a river kind of guy.
Yeah.
Ty's got 10 high.
Sometimes I'm not good enough to stay till the river. But Ty, he's picking up chips. And he's got a lot of them. That looks like 875. It is. That is a healthy wager. And Viet's got a
measly pair of 6s.
Yeah. Yeah, I mentioned the great Mike Sexton. This is one of these type of Mike Sexton like bluff catching calls. Because he could make that call. And
definitely could.
I miss that guy. That's one of the guys I grew up on.
We all do,
watching
yeah.
poker. Yeah.
Mike, one of the greats of the game.
Oh, yeah.
All-time great, legend.
And Viet gets out of the way. Nicely done from Ty with the draw that didn't get there, so he decided to barrel it.
Where's no? Fuck. I don't get paid from no. That's
Look, Todd.
I should make the struggle bigger.
I'm the best defender in the world. Look at me.
Yeah. Let's see.
Before you ask, it's not very much. What? 1980.
Schnoor still missing.
Is that a straddle?
King 8 of hearts now for Eddie. From the cutoff. And he'll make the raise to 125. Ty's got 9 deuce. Blackjack hand, and he's got some thoughts in his head as he's got some squid to sniff. HV with King Jack of diamonds. He's going to 3-bet this baby to 525, and Johnny with ace jack off.
Yeah, let's see how Johnny wants to do this here.
He's got a lot of action in front of him.
He does have a lot of action in front of him. It's from Eddie, and I think the thing that Johnny is indexing more on is that it's HV's 3-bet. Not to say that Johnny doesn't respect HV's raises, is that HV has a nip button, and he is well aware of how aggro HV can be. He does just let it go, so that is a disciplined fold from Johnny. You know he wanted to 4-bet there bad, but doesn't do it. Instead, leaves the job to Ty with 9 deuce offsuit.
He's got some squids.
He's got a lot of squids.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even realize the fact that Ty has multiple squids. I think that might have been a better candidate and a better time for Johnny to put his foot down. Luckily for HV, unluckily for Ty, this is a great board for the HV range in this configuration. King high in hand, maybe no good, but ace queen high board is going to be great.
So close.
So close. So close with the 9 deuce off.
I think he hates that he was live.
Gotta respect the spirit.
I think he hates that he was live there.
Yeah.
He was not monstrously behind until the flop, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, want to remind our viewers we have countless cash games going on here at Champions Club. Of course, daily tournaments as well, so check it out.
Cash game action, tournament action. It's going to be a fun time once we get that PLO series in town.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of Houston players play PLO at different card rooms, but I have a feeling that once the series rolls into town, there will be a lot of very nice PLO games. Lots of action here on the cash game streets as well while the tournaments are going too. So PLO action, come get it. It'll be here in November.
I'm excited to see the Poker Go crew.
Oh, it'll be awesome. Yeah, I get to see Jeff, get to see Brett. Yeah,
that'll be my first exposure.
Yeah.
If I'm around.
Yeah, no, great to see him. I've talked to him before. Cool guys, great guys, but get to hear more of them. They'll be on the mic too. You won't just have to get tired of hearing mine and Chet's voices over the course of the series. They'll be taking care of some of our primo events. No announcements just yet, but we should have some celebrity cash games, some very recognizable faces who will come in for the Poker Go Tour to play some cash on our streams. We'll leave that to Brett and Jeff to talk about and call, but be sure to stick around once we get there.
HV with the lead with a couple of queens, and
well,
High's got a Broadway draw.
Vegas Viet's got a draw of his own, and that's dangerous. Very dangerous indeed, but not enough. Vegas Viet catches a card on the river, but it's not a good enough card. HV with his pair plus flush draw combo decides to continue on this river for small sizing, looking for a bit of value.
Viet with third pair. And he makes a big raise here to 675. Boy, I like it. Second pair does not look as comfortable as he thought he was at one point.
Queen Jack of Diamonds is a not ideal combo of this hand to call with. Not to say that it would be a bad call or anything of that sort. It's just the fact that having 2 diamonds in your hand is a little rough. You'd like your opponents to be bluffing with a missed flush draw, and he's got 2 of those diamonds accounted for. But at the same time, second pair, Viet plenty capable. The problem is that this board is really connected, very wet. So many straights possible, it's hard to count. So it's Jack 10 sitting there for the nuts. Obviously, some lower straights are possible. 2 pair combos are abundant, too. I mean, you can mix and match any 2 cards on this board, and if Vegas Viet he said he had that 2 pair, I'd believe him. So,
like a 9-8,
9-8, 9-6, all of them, truly all of them.
Yeah, they're ugly.
Even Queen 6, right?
Yeah.
Every combo, I can see it being in the Viet range from the dealer button. So, you can't exclude any 2 pairs here, as sad as it sounds. So that makes a lot of combos of value. Now, based on how the hand's played out, it would be more likely to be rivered value, mind you. So King 9, Queen 9, 9-6, 8-9, that sort of thing.
Boy, HV.
He's wobbling in
Laughed
the chair.
and he kind of said a few words toward Viet's direction that's got folding motion all over.
Yeah, it's...
yeah.
He called.
He called?
He called.
Great call.
I think he got something off of him because he looked at him, saw the smile, and he made up his mind. He put the chips in the middle, and HV finds another good bluff-catching call off of Viet and wins another pot.
He found a little Oreo in him?
Yeah, found a little Oreo in him.
Okay.
Found a tell.
I like it.
I think Viet had, I think Cow had made up his mind. I think he was just calling.
But the Oreo sounded good.
The Oreo sounded good, but the second squid button sounded even better for HV.
Not winning, Collin. Might as well just call, right? I'm not winning, just call, right? Might as well.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh, Schnoor's returned to the table. He's got Queen Jack off.
Do you remember what happened the last time Schnoor had Queen Jack off?
Yeah, don't remind me. And he's going to get in there.
And it will be with a raise.
All right. Going to get your feet wet. You've disappeared from the table, it feels like, for an hour.
It hasn't been an hour. It's been a few minutes.
I said it feels like it.
That's true. Miss him already, huh?
Well, he missed an orbit.
That's true. Ty comes along. Viet also comes along.
yeah.
HV comes along. Everybody's going to be coming along with these hands. Everyone's looking to run Schnoor down his first hand back from the break.
Johnny's getting good value with 7-6 of hearts.
He's not getting good value to call. He's getting good value to bust a move.
He's in the small blind.
Move time.
Oh, jeez.
You don't like it?
Well, it's the Chet Chaudhary special.
I was going to say, this is like, this has
Yeah.
got to be the time where you do like it, right?
Well, I do like it. I hope this sends a message for Schnoor to get out. Great move from Johnny with the 3-bet to 800. Uh-oh. No, what do we... ooh, okay. Team Schnoor is on a whole different agenda today.
Team Schnoor is here to battle in position. HV is going to be in position with the Queen 10 suited, and that's going to be good enough to call, for sure. You've got 2 squid buttons. I mean, it's a little...
Yeah, you got to fight with Queen
it's
10.
a little ugly, but fight for it.
You're fighting for your squids.
Or don't. I
Or
understand.
don't. And boy, he was in the button, too.
I thought he would, but I think he just feels his range is a bit helpless there. He doesn't... His cards are too medium, if that makes sense. Needs a
Right.
couple of higher cards. Unfortunately, HV sees a 10 high flop and regrets everything at this current moment in time. You can see the look of agony in his eyes if you take a peek. I'm paying less attention to the actual hand and more attention to HV, considering he.
I can see that.
He,
I'm fearing this continuation bet here from Johnny.
I would fear it as well if I were you and Schnoor. This is not a fun spot to be in with Queen High. Hand not good that often against this continued barrel, and
yeah, he's got to get out.
look of agony in HV's eyes. I'm sorry. One time, if you defend there, you catch your dream flop. Unlucky.
I'm still a little surprised, and I knew you were focused on HP that he didn't continue with that hand.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought he would too.
I thought that was a very kind of ultra-conservative head-scratching move there, but
not a full head scratcher.
it's easy for us to say.
Yeah, I think just having a lot of respect for Johnny's gameplay post-flop, right, is probably a very big factor there. Getting 3-bet by an aggressive player sucks because they'll put the blast on you whether they have it or not. So does HV really want to play for stacks with a hand like Queen 10 on a suspicious-looking board?
True.
Not sure. So decides to not take the path of the sword. Ty.
Ace-5 of diamonds.
Hey, Ty's got an all-in hand. Let's just... Did Viet even look at his cards? I think so. He
did.
I've just never seen someone call faster. 10-5, 8-6.
Schnoor's getting in there?
6-2, yeah.
Wow.
Hand number 63, 6 deuce is involved. And it's not going to be great news for 62.
Is that the joint for Viet?
It's the joint for Vegas Viet. He has flopped it with the Jack-9, Jack of Hearts in his hand, just in case he wasn't already happy.
At least it's going to be an easy fold for Schnoor.
How much is Schnoor's raise? 500, 600?
Stop. Don't toy with me here.
I'm joking. I've seen some crazier things in spots like that. You want to know what's really funny, too? I think Ty's probably going to be done with this hand soon. But I remember a spot similar to that where the flop was basically like this. Like, it was the Broadway flop. Like, there were some straights available. I thought I had a really good read on a player at the table that they just had, like, junk and were, like, getting out of line with the hand, so I did that. I blasted, like I just jammed. I got snap called by the nuts on stream. It was very funny.
Ty's in this one, and he's gonna raise it up to 750.
Look, I mean, if you're Ty, you've been card dead, and name me a better board for Ty's range, right? Queen King 10 is fantastic for the pre-flop aggression range of Ty. The problem is Vegas Viet has the second nuts and won't be folding. So
Viet just flat?
Yeah, I love it. Look at how much Ty has behind. He's got nothing left. So Ty is basically forced to commit his stack here as a bluff if he's willing to try.
I would have liked to jam just because of the hearts.
Yeah, it's fair. I think Vegas Viet doesn't have to because he's got one heart in his hand, so a little less likely that they're going to be coming. So you can feel more comfortable. If you have like Jack-9 of spades, maybe I can see the move.
There it is.
Well, there's the boom, and there's the reboom. That's the call here.
Is he dead to a jack?
He's dead to a jack.
Yeah.
If a jack comes, he will be the rightful owner of this pot in an unfortunate fashion for Viet.
It would be gross.
But it won't be. It will be Vegas Viet who stacks Ty, finally relieved of his stack, and will probably be able to add on for a more significant amount now if he wants to match. Cumulative winnings update. Jonathan, the man on top, $7,000 richer as of right now. Andrew with $5,000 more in his pocket. Eddie also up $3,700 on his stream debut. HV, after a couple of bluff catchers against Vegas Viet, is up $2,000. And Viet, no slouch either. He's also up almost $2K after winning that big pot against Ty. Ty and all others below him are stuck a good chunk on this leaderboard. Even about half and half of the field up and down. More people up than there are down. That's kind of usually how it goes on these streams. One or two people have a rough night. The rest of them do decently well.
Myself, trust me.
I've seen some weird configurations, though. I've seen some spots where there's like 2 people who win at the end of the night, and everyone else is just donating to them because of how well they're running. It's scary.
Yeah, 2-man wrecking crew.
Yeah. I've never seen and I don't think it's possible given the game, I've never seen a one-man show on a lineup. I've never seen a this person won, everybody else lost. But
Right.
that's like almost impossible. It's almost impossible for just 2 people to win, right? It's tough. So
We got some action here. Collin with some snowmen, and it's good for a 3-bet to 155. The commish with Big Slick with the 4-bet to 575.
essentially treating Viet's raise as a non-factor, and Collin says, get it in.
Let's go.
One hand the whole night.
Collin's been looking for a flip all night, and he's got it now.
Yeah, he's got it.
That's a good twist.
Collin got the hand.
Snowmen versus a rocket and a king. Let's see if we can do it.
Hey, maybe Johnny should hold Collin's hand for some good luck.
No, I don't think so. I don't think that's how Johnny rolls. That's just how Collin rolls.
Well, Johnny's eating, so.
Well, it is a king high board for the commish. Binks himself a king. Commish is even throwing up the hoodie. That's how much he's really wanting to win this one. Throws up the blinder, and it's a
Gutter ball.
Gutter ball for Collin. Corner pocket? No. It is a scary looking board, but it is good for the ace king. He's counting the chips. He's doing the pre-count.
Wait, they're running it twice, right?
Of course. Yeah.
Oh, so Collin's ready. He's ready to be down.
Yeah, he's doing the professional prepay move where he's figuring out how much he needs to pay out towards the commish.
29-25. Had been a few counterfeit me, I'll never.
He's in good shape to try to get half.
And he will. Half of it returns to Collin, half of it going to the commish. Darth commish action here with the hoodie. Look at that. Looks menacing over there. Look at him. He's
Take a chop.
there we go. Takes off the hood.
I kind of like the hoodie. It's kind of got that Unabomber look, you know?
I don't.
Phil Lock?
Nah, I don't like the Phil Lock hoodie look. It just doesn't work. People who wear the hood up only at the table, it's just.
That's the vintage poker player look.
It's outdated. I hate to say it. Hot take. It's outdated.
And you just said you don't like Phil Lock?
Well, I mean, I don't dislike Phil Lock. It's just the look is the hoodie look. It's okay. It's classic.
Yeah.
It's timeless. It's good for like iconography.
It's
for
just not
poker.
your thing.
It's just not my thing. Because you sit down at a poker table with 7 people with their hoodies up, and you're just like. You know? So that's kind of.
Well, sometimes it's cold in a poker room.
Well, that's true.
So-
It is cold in these rooms. I'm not saying you can't wear long sleeves. I'm wearing a hoodie. I'm just not wearing a hoodie with the hood up.
Over up.
That's the difference. Yeah.
Good call. Couple of 9s for Ty. He doesn't need to hide any hoodies here.
Instead, just some glasses.
Uh-oh. What's Schnoor got?
He's got 8-5 off.
Oh, a yip-de-doo. Yeah. Well, let's go. You're loving this, aren't you, Chris?
I got nothing.
I am like legitimately just disappointed right now. I get behind this guy starting a couple of weeks ago, and the team Schnoor train is flying off the rails really quickly right now.
What I don't understand actually is the quick 8-6 of spades 3-bet from Vegas Viet, just re-inviting the action, allows Ty to open things back up and make a 4-bet to 900. Johnny probably flatted with a pretty strong range because he doesn't really flat like this often, I was going to say. I'm not sure what the action was because cards are missing a little, so it's a little odd, but Johnny doesn't flat 3-bets, I'll put it that way, usually. He's usually got something pretty decent, so he had a decision there. Schnoor no longer has a decision.
Obviously.
8-5 off is no longer with us, nor is 5s. It's gone, and Ty has taken down a pot without seeing any action post-flop once again. Squid button bobbling around next to him.
Those can make a good card protector.
They do.
Yeah.
That's what they're originally intended for, is a little Squid Game card protector. From
Do you have
Sears.
like a special card protector when you
I
play?
do actually, yeah.
Oh, what do you use?
I don't use it that often. I have 2. So I have one that is it's a dice. It's a D20 icosahedron for all the nerds out there. But
Right.
It's fun. I think it's a funny little gimmick to pretend to roll the dice whenever
Sure.
you're playing the game. Like you're making a decision, you randomize.
Okay.
Randomize.
And then you have another one?
Yeah, I have another. It's just a classic card protector. Like it's a one that like I got as a gift at some point. It's like a little golden medallion thing. It just looks cool. I think it says luck on it or something like that. It's pretty cool.
I only use a chip
Yeah, that works. I've used the one chip card protector.
The one chip.
It
card
looks like a
protector.
chip. It's the other one.
There
It's a
you
little
go.
circle. So it's a little golden medallion circle thingy.
King Queen. It's good for Schnoor to raise it up to 225.
Hey, can't be disappointed in Team Schnoor here.
No.
This is a great play. Good time to do it. He's got the best hand and in position against Ty, no less.
I don't remember the last time I've heard that. Schnoor with all that
and look at
going
that.
for him.
Best hand. Now Ty does have a gutter ball. Jack would be disaster, but Schnoor with top pair, good kicker as well. Continues for a chunky sizing. Schnoor makes it 275 bones to continue.
Boy, he bet that quite quickly, and I think Ty.
Doesn't matter if you bet it quickly. Ty sees a gutter, and I think that's going to be enough. Gutter ball incoming is what Ty's praying for in the turn. Looking for a jack, hopefully offsuit if you're Ty. Instead, 10 of clubs. Spicy looking card here. Gives Ty a little bit of extra hope. 10 or a 9 now would be good. So 9, 10, or jack is enough. And Schnoor played it conservatively. I like the check here on the turn. Give Ty an opportunity to bluff at it, and also don't inflate the pot against clubs. And if Ty bluffs at this here, I don't think Schnoor's folding. So I think this is great from him. Let's see what Ty does.
He's coming in with some value.
Yeah, it's a value bet, but it's value that Schnoor is going to receive. He
Snap call.
Snaps it off, and Schnoor, 1,700 bones.
I love it.
Going back to him. Very well played.
Then it's like a queen.
All right, we just need 10 more of those.
Yeah, we'll see. We're going to need a lot of those if we're going to want to make a comeback. There's time.
There is time.
There's always time to make a comeback.
No, me and Duke were just fooling around. You saw how excited I was with 8. First time I've seen it. Slam dunk. Get it in.
Ace 4, offsuit for John. They'll come in with a call. Commish with 8-4 of hearts. Schnoor can't help himself, 6-4 of spades. Andrew's in there, and it's a limping parade.
Limping parade over.
Oh, Andrew did not get in.
77. Oh, wow. That is a limp that I'm confused by, given Ty's position. He's gone for the limp.
Jeez.
And Vegas Viet has Vegas Viet is bored. I will tell you that. He's ready for action. That's 4-3 of clubs.
Well, he's got to clear out the field.
Not a standard standard play, I'll call it. But Viet is fine to dance with these marginal hands.
Yeah, we can't go 7 to a flop in the Vegas Viet thinking.
Schnoor's not going to come along as well. He gets out of the way. Eddie gone. Ty's not going nowhere.
No, Ty's not going anywhere.
I don't think Ty limp to limp call. This is one of those like limp raise spots. No, he's just going to call.
It would have been nice to see that.
Yeah,
you read my mind. There.
I wasn't sure what the limp was.
Yeah.
I think it is because the nit game is over and the nit tax has been paid, so there's going to be a limping fest. The bad news for Ty is this is world's worst board if you have 7s in your hand. Vegas Viet might have 4 high, but he does have a dream and a range advantage. And he will start with a small bet, 300.
Oh, I ain't got none of that. Right? Do you
Don't be careful, Viet. Be careful. Oh, boy.
And he rubs salt into the wound.
Yeah, be careful with that one. He said that before Ty had finished the fold.
I call that one. Check. All the way down, Tommy.
I knew he was going away.
Yeah.
One street.
Cancun shit.
I give up. Ty, you call 300, you win. That's it. I'm done. I'm done with the pot. Ty, you win. You call it? Okay, take the pot, Ty.
Why did I run so bad?
Run so bad. Shit.
Vegas Viet's the guy you really want to see at the table, or you really don't want to see at the table.
Just depends on the mood you're in, right? Or really,
And how much you're willing to go.
The mood that he's in is probably the more important bit. All right, Schnoor with the ace-3 off. Comes along for the call.
We had similar hand.
Similar.
Now, I will give Schnoor credit. He's been active.
Can't say that he hasn't been active.
I will
Viet
give
got a
him
squid
that.
button. And HV has 2 cards.
2 cards. He
Listen,
does. That he does.
What commentary about 8 deuce offsuit would you like for me to provide?
Just ATC.
Just
yeah,
ATC.
at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 62 for Vegas Viet. That's 2 pair. Schnoor with some backdoor hopes and dreams, which he will not be catching, and it will be 2 pair over 2 pair.
Oh,
We've got a
boy.
battle of the junk cooler, 6 deuce versus 8 deuce.
You just said it. 2 cards and in a monstrous position here.
Yeah, I mean he's in position. He's got 2 pair, and I wouldn't be shocked if Vegas Viet decides to start blowing this pot up now. There are draws aplenty.
He's got to get it in, or at least got to get some money into this pot.
Let's. For these guys' sake, I hope they don't get it in for 1 bajillion big blinds.
Yeah, I didn't mean it like
6
that.
deuce,
Yeah, you're right.
8 deuce,
Good call.
But they are going to certainly get more money in. HV's never folding this 2 pair combo. HV currently sitting with the 9th nuts at the table. Not for nothing.
Right.
That's a scary looking river card, all things considered. It's pretty connected to the board. Lots of different gut shots may have got there if Viet was bluffing. But at the same time, they've got 2 pair, gentlemen.
Right.
It's going to be a bet and a call, almost certainly. Or a check,
Good
a bet.
check. Good
and
check
a
from
call.
Viet. It's a dangerous 2 pair, and he knows that HV could be pretty strong.
He is indeed. Middle and bottom pair for HV. That's 525 sent into the middle. Uh-oh, Viet doesn't like it. He hates it, actually. Look at him. I mean, that seems to be an authentic reaction. I think he's not folding, but he's
He
not.
has to call, doesn't he?
He's not pleased.
Oh, wow.
The pre-fold from HV. He throws in the nip button just as like a, you're not calling me.
And he bought himself a call.
That's a classic maneuver. The you're not calling. Fake throw the nip button in. Oh.
2 ugly hands and
1 beautiful pot for
there you go.
God.
It is good. Hide the button.
Yeah.
Giving how should say.
Not a good hand.
It's a good bag. This bag any more ride you want. I was sold. Oh, right on the dot. Ah, man, I'm gonna get greedy like everybody else. That's 1,000.
No.
That's all it.
I thought you had a jab. Can't do it. 60. You flop again.
Yeah, flop.
Dead man's hand for Schnoor.
Yeah. Feeling, yeah, 2 pairs, 30, let me call.
And it's good for a raise to 80. King 10 off for Eddie. Eddie's going to get in there. Collin with Jack Deuce says, I'm going to fight this one.
He's going to fight his battles from the under the gun straddle. It's a battle that he is not going to win unless he gets some serious reinforcement. Eddie's got himself a king on this board.
Boy, middle pair for Collin and treacherous waters for him.
Is it sad to say that middle pair is one of the strongest hands Collin has seen all day?
It's been that kind of night, hasn't it?
It's been that kind of night. He's called the 200. That 200's not coming back unless a beautiful Turner River make their appearance.
There it
Make
is.
The deuce of clubs. That is what we're talking about if we're on Team Collin.
That is an ugly duckling for Eddie.
That's a beautiful duckling for Collin. Everything is about dualities. Life is
Isn't it?
different shades for every person. And Eddie's going for value, 350. I mean, why not? Board's
It's a
pretty
great board for King 10.
I mean, board's wet. There's 2 hearts and 2 clubs out there. Charge those draws, but you're not charging draws. You're running into the waiting arms of a gorgeous-looking 2-pair. Collin has smooth called here.
Smooth called with the hearts, connected board.
I think I like it. He wants Eddie to feel safe and secure to fire away into him. That is
Oh, that's a horrible card.
tough
Counterfeited.
Disastrous river card for Collin.
Did I not say where's the raise on the turn?
I don't think it would have mattered. I think Eddie probably calls.
You're
and
probably
then
right.
It just ends on the river. That's tough.
That's true.
No value owning himself on action.
You just know when you're running bad, Chris, and we've all been there.
You just know.
Cards are going your way. You're getting counterfeited.
You get kings and you see an ace high board with all the wrong suit.
Oh yeah.
You get it all in with aces, and they get there. Whatever it takes.
Right.
Sometimes it's just not your night.
No.
Collin's had plenty of good nights, though. I think he'll be all right.
He has.
Yeah, I know. How much I gave you today, Ray? 3K? Sheesh.
The commish with a couple of sailboats raises to 50. Schnoor with King 5 will come along. Eddie wants to get active with King 7 of clubs. And how about this? Tie with the down fout special, and it goes into the muck.
Not great.
We've seen no one play 7-4 tonight. I think I'm gonna have to get Dan to call a meeting with the Players Association or something.
Or you need a Dan Fouts remedial course on how to play 7-4. I
mean,
don't know how to play that.
I mean, maybe you get Dan on the stream so he can play the 7.
There you go.
How about that?
Yeah.
That's what I want.
He would be great.
Dan, get in there.
Yeah, get in there. I'm in.
Get in there. I need to see it.
6 to the flop.
6 to the flop, lots of queens, 1 ace, and nobody's got nothing. It is a pair of 4s that is ahead, but 80% of the time it's going to lose the pot. That's a tough one for sure.
Right, Johnny's got good.
Well, it's going to lose the pot this time for sure. Johnny is good
king
with
high.
King high, as is Schnoor and is Eddie.
Well, Eddie's got king high, yeah.
Yeah, 3 king highs. Okay, Schnoor, here he is, firing away with his king high.
I like it.
He's got the nut high card.
I don't think
Eddie's calling.
I don't think he's calling. Well, we stand corrected again.
You know, it's really tough being in the commentary business because you're just wrong so often.
Yeah.
You have to get used to it. You know,
Absolutely.
Make the call, and
You just have to be willing to accept it.
yeah, I'm willing to admit that I know nothing.
Right. A couple of king highs.
King high versus king high.
We chopping this baby.
Check chop.
2 good guys chopping a pot.
Wake up, Ty.
Can't win today.
How much you in for?
So sick. How many nit button you lose?
2.
Damn, that's a
In my
record.
defense, I can't win again.
That's a record.
I turned 2 pair against that, I get counter for the.
I can't win either. That's why I had to jam with A7 off.
Good strat.
No one can come.
I'm not even in that much. So like, 5 now.
Fine, huh?
Yeah. 10-6. Oh, more. 6. Yeah, 5 now.
Oh, you win for 64 only.
Beach? Alright.
That's because you missed the hand.
Schnoor with 10-6 off, and he can't help himself.
He's going to get in there. Okay.
Yeah.
Andrew can't help himself either with ace jack off. And I couldn't either. Ooh.
Oh, bullets.
Blades. Whatever you want to
Rockets.
call them.
Yeah.
Bullets,
call 'em.
blades, rockets, aces. Number one?
Yeah, you can do that.
Number one? I don't
Number
like
one.
number one.
I don't like number one.
But people
Sounds
do
like a Star Trek episode or
Yeah,
something like
right.
that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Bad,
jeez.
bad times. Stormy seas, the commish.
Is it getting it in?
If not now, then very soon, yes. It's bad when you run queens into kings. It's bad when you run queens and aces. It's especially bad if you run into both hands. And he's about to run into aces again. So that is no bueno for the commish.
When it's not going
You're not running good when you've got it in with queens and run into 3 different overpairs. That's not great.
Something like that.
And this is going nowhere but in, I can assure you.
So.
Is it time to jam?
It's time to jam.
You need some help, dog.
He's got hearts and clubs working for him.
Hey, suits are live. That's the best case scenario,
Gotta
right?
find it.
You better have deuces.
I want to say Eddie's a one-time guy.
He's not.
He's
run
doing it twice? Okay.
Yeah, he's been going twice tonight. He went twice with Johnny. That's a bad flop for the queens.
That's a horrid flop.
The one outer. Oh, man.
Don't give him a
No
well,
one outer coming.
Yeah.
Insult to injury, straight flush.
Just
Oh,
think of
I thought it
easy.
was. I saw the black 5. I was like, I thought that it
You
happened.
couldn't help yourself.
I couldn't help myself. First board goes to Eddie with some unnecessary
Oh,
spades.
jeez.
And the second board is going to go to the commish. A little bit of a rebate for him here. Love to see that. Too many spades got burned. That's enough for
Good
the
for the
commish to
commish.
lock it up.
We can't lose the dock.
Yeah, good for him.
Wow.
Flops a queen, stays in the
Wow,
game.
I got the other queen.
After that pot, still looking at the top of the leaderboard. Nothing's changed. Johnny, Andrew, Eddie, HV, all of them. Top of the world. Vegas Viet also up 1,700. Ty down 3,600 is having a bit of a rough night for himself, but that pales in comparison to the pain that Schnoor, Collin, and the commish are currently going through. That is a rough bottom section of the leaderboard, all of them contributing 5K to the glory of the rest so far tonight. Commish taking it the worst, down $6,000 after some gross spots with queens and aces.
Ty raises it up to 50 with queen 10 off. Collin with king 9 will come in, and queen 6 of hearts comes in, and Schnoor with jack 9 decides to get into the dance as well.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you're right. That's
Ace,
true.
jack 10, a couple of spades. That hits Schnoor with the jack.
Gutter balls abound for everybody else. Collin looking for the queen and the commish, and Ty looking for the king. Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
Can't get one through, can you? Ty can't stand for the Schnoor stab.
And I don't think Schnoor can continue.
I think he could, and he will.
Oh, jeez.
But there will be pressure.
He's ready to fight.
If you've ever heard of this will be under pressure.
Oh, right.
Oh, come on. 10 on the turn. How about that? Ty semi-bluff on the flop, but not anymore. Takes the lead.
That is, that's a dagger to Team Schnoor right now.
Team Schnoor receiving an unfavorable turn card, to say the least.
Yeah, but, you know, bracelet winners get that turn sometimes.
They do.
Schnoor doesn't like it. Just with his mouth movement and
I mean, he's reaching for chips a little bit. He's grabbing the greens.
Yep.
Just stop.
Turns. I haven't played a turn.
The question is, will he?
Alright.
He's got a nip button. Might be a non-believer. Thinks Ty's full of it. To be fair, if you had to pick someone at the table capable of pulling off a sick bluff, I'd probably pick Ty.
How much is that?
That is true.
Schnoor rolls the banana chip into the middle. Will it be returning to him? Can he catch a jack?
We're looking for a jack.
No jack. Best hand gets better. Broadway for Ty. Now is not the time to go ballistic.
Quarter 2 this year.
And he checks.
Right.
Keeps it calm. Ty will not be keeping it calm. He's got removal to full houses, and he just has Broadway. Not much to think about here. Put it in the middle.
Charge to, if you want to see everyone's hand, you could pay
Over 2,400 in the middle.
2 bigs after any hand. So they're just making more money off that. So.
Dang, love that from the graphics.
think
Bang
it's
on,
just
by the way.
bad.
Exactly 3,095. I'm counting his yellow chips and his red chips. That is it. That is what he has right there.
I would expect it all to get in there.
Yeah. Bang on from the GFX, and it will be
During the hand?
rammed into the middle, I
So
assume.
you can keep paying and paying and paying and paying.
Inventory assessed.
Oh, Ty's just milking this. This is Vegas in the Mirage.
So everything costs money.
Yeah.
What is that hand analyze?
Vegas the
I
Mirage,
haven't looked into it.
and a big
You
bet
just,
of
like,
1,100.
pay for, I don't know.
Schnoor, agony, terrible board for him. Really, can't get much worse. You're holding the jack, can't beat an ace, can't beat a 10, can't beat a king,
You can't beat much.
can't beat a queen.
What, 2 big
You can
ones?
beat 9 high and below,
Yeah.
which is a bad spot to be in.
Just you or everybody gets to see? I'm saying everybody.
I would have to be turning 8 and 9 into a bluff, and Schnoor also has a 9.
How about that hijack?
I'm running out of combos here that I can think of.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. What are we doing here? Ay, caramba.
Oh.
Non-believer
He
Schnoor
called?
makes the call, but it's going to be no good.
I don't, I'm speechless. I don't know where he found that Collin. I'm absolutely perplexed. Everybody has a bad day. I've had many of them at the poker table. But I'm allowed to have them at the poker table. I'm not as good as these guys.
Oh, that's, I mean, listen, he gave Ty so much credit there to call him down, because I've seen Ty show up with some ridiculous nonsense bluffs before.
But here's the thing. Ty was in the tank on the river.
I know.
Like, usually when you're in the tank, you're...
Sometimes those live reads can get inversed, like
True.
get inverted. Like
Very
you can
true.
think he's putting on a show to
Right.
make it look like he's got value, but really he's bluffing me. It's a mental leveling war when you're playing with sickos like this.
Good call. Ace-7 of spades. It's a sick hand, but it's good for Viet to raise it up to 50. 9-5 of spades for Collin.
Oh, let us know when you play.
3 bets it to 175. Is Schnoor picking up chips? Of course he is. 8-4 of hearts. Gets in there.
When I play this, don't let this guy know. Let me know.
Schnoor trying to make something happen. He's got live cards.
And it 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's Caleb?
Well, that's a beautiful flop for Schnoor. Pair and a flush draw. Favorite
Yes.
in the whole world.
He's not in town?
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Collin's hand is technically best right
No,
now.
he was on your hand now.
Did he go all in?
He went
Take it
for
down. Uh-oh.
Yeah, Collin said, I've had enough.
Collin called?
He makes the call.
Oh, my.
We're flipping a coin for $3,000.
And Collin actually got it in.
Good.
Good.
Yeah. He's ahead right now.
Oh, my
Look
goodness.
at that.
What a race.
He saw the board, put Schnoor on hearts. He was right, and he's ahead.
2 players who've had bad days. One trying to find a a ray of sunshine here.
Well, here it is. Can we see a bolt of sunshine in the form of a heart? No. That is going to be board number 1.
Oh, okay.
Collin. They're running it twice.
Of course.
Collin gets rid of his nip button.
I don't know.
About as good as it gets.
6 on the turn.
Oh, straight draw.
Outs for Schnoor abound.
What the?
Too many outs, as they say in the business. And Collin, after a really rough night, picks up a 3K pot off of Schnoor and gets rid of his nip button.
And Schnoor's done for the night. Oh, wait a minute.
No, he's
No?
not. He's not.
Oh,
done.
he's good. Okay.
No, he's okay. He's not done. Nor says no backing down. Wait.
I was a little disappointed because I saw the graphic disappear, so I thought he was done.
Oh, don't. We might have jinxed it, Chet. I think I saw him stand up.
Well, it's time to regroup, Chris.
the Schnoor fan club needs to regroup.
Yeah. Sometimes it's just time to cut your losses, take
Need
a
to have
deep
a
breath,
meeting
sleep
about
on it. Yeah.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
I'm looking. I'm trying to see, but I think the 1 seat is, or the 9 seat rather, is vacant. It is vacant. Unfortunately, that looks like that is the end of the night for Schnoor.
Well, it's okay. I don't need to worry about him anymore.
Put on a great show, and hey, the president of the Schnoor fan club, Chet Chaudhary, we'll have better days. We'll be back.
we will.
We'll be back soon.
Jack 10 goes on the muck. Ace 4 of clubs raises it up to 110. Couple of ducks for Collin, and he's feeling some mojo with the 3-bet to 350.
Hey, he's trying to win multiple hands in a row, which is the name of the game in this lineup, and he's got 1, so why not try for 2 when you've got a pair in your hand? The answer might be because HV is considering a 4-bet with ace 4 clubs, but, you know.
You have 5 yellow?
He doesn't 4-bet, he calls. So Collin's got some steal potential. He knows his deuces are essentially 2 napkins post-flop.
Just come back and play, and then we figure out
Will he
later.
write a compelling story
Your time.
upon those
He
napkins?
changes.
1 club for HV. He's got ace high.
Well, those napkins are going to check back. Duck, duck.
Oh, there's the deuce.
Oh, and it's not just any deuce, Chad. It's the deuce of clubs. Nut flush draw for HV, set of duckies. for
Action.
Collin. Yeah, I can't really think of a more action card than that. Bet from HV, raise incoming from Collin. I've seen Collin slow play before, and he's going to do it again. I'm not going to, my bad.
Called?
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't
Wow.
know. I don't know why I said anything
Oh,
else.
quads alert.
Quadzilla. All right. Rough night so far, but nothing like fresh quads to make it better.
And now he has to see if HV wants to take a stab at this, which I don't think he will.
Collin did not skip leg day with these quads.
I want a tiny bet from Collin. Something suspicious around the neighborhood of...
He's not going to go suspicious. He's going to
Okay.
go polar.
I know.
He's going big.
I know.
He's going
But you see
monster.
where I'm going at with that, though?
Oh, yeah, I love your thought
I
process.
love the tiny bet.
Collin's thought process is simply he needs it to look like he's got absolutely nothing.
Oh, he did go big.
So in order to do so, he's going to make it huge. 2150. Make it look like you've got junk,
Yeah,
and
a quick
HB did have junk, so that is unfortunate for Collin. I think that bet gets paid if HV has like a 10 or something.
November. The frontier belongs to
Oh,
Pot
I've
Limit
seen.
Omaha.
You know what?
And there's
Here,
a million
we'll
reasons
wait for the
to
video,
settle
but
The Poker Go Tour is coming back to Houston. The 2025 PLO Roundup at Champions Club Texas is here again with a $1 million guaranteed main event. PLO Roundup, a 4-card showdown, November 14th through 24th, 2025. For details, go to championsclubtexas.com.
you heard it here from the one and only Dan Fouts, but you'll hear it from other legends of the game on the commentary side. Jeff Platt, Brett Hanks, they're coming in for the PLO Roundup, hosted by Poker Go over here at Champions Club. Pot Limit Omaha, if 4-card is your game, as is the case for many Houstonians, then get over here in November. Get the chance to play for the rare $1 million prize pool for 4-card poker. That doesn't happen outside of the series very often, folks. So high-stakes PLO tournament action, we got it. Show up in November and show out.
I've heard in the past we've had a poker brat appearance.
We have. We have seen that. We've seen the multiple appearances from the poker brat on the stream. We'll see if we can get another one.
Let's go.
One of the greatest to ever play the game, and he will remind you of that.
Oh yeah,
when he gets the chance.
Look, he is.
He's on the poker Mount Rushmore.
Did we see that? All right, dead hand.
Dead hand.
Two cards got revealed in the same position.
We would have got king.
It happens.
It does happen.
Again?
It is A-okay.
Okay.
And look who's back.
Fear
no more.
Let's go.
The return of the Schnoor. He will be here for the remainder of our stream.
One last fight.
Absolutely.
Like 37% or something.
Couple of 7s for HV. He'll raise it up to 110. Collin with King 10 off, and he's been gaining some momentum. He's going to come along, and he'll 3-bet this baby to 350.
Collin's got those 2 squid buttons on him, so if no one else has anything to resist, HV has to call to defend the honor of the table. Table honor on the line.
I like it.
But there are bad boards for 7s. Lots of them.
My goodness.
Collin doesn't need to make a hand to win this hand.
No way. Ain't no way, man.
And it's going to be real tough on that board. That's a great flop for HV. Open-ended straight draw. Collin just with some overs here.
Backdoor diamonds.
He's going to make life difficult for HV with a big bet, but I don't think HV is going to fail this test. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, open-ended straight draw. It says HV, makes the call.
Talking about. Don't give up after one street. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. My boy right there.
A 10.
A 10
for Collin.
Descends from the skies above and gives Collin top pair. If he wins this pot, guys, pay up. Collin's rough night, rough no more.
He's going to feel like he's back in business.
He is back in business.
Not over yet.
Unless he loses this pot. In
Right.
which case, business might still be temporarily closed.
Right.
But, and I mean, you're not folding if you're HV.
No.
Middling board. Open-ender.
A lot of cards you can hit.
Yeah. I mean, 7.
4.
9. 4. Lots of good stuff available for him.
Took good stock of Collin with that look to his left.
I mean, HV kind of knows he is in the position where he must defend. Doesn't really matter if he thinks he's behind. He's got to call. And the river blank. 3 of hearts. Collin with value. How much does he bet here?
Yeah, I mean diamonds missed. If he put HV on diamonds, I think he just checks it down.
He does.
And boy, that's got to feel real good for Collin.
Yeah.
It might not look like it from his face.
Pay up $200 from everyone involved.
Oh man, Schnoor got back into the game too early. He's got to pay the 200.
Yeah, I don't.
Actually, I don't know. He didn't get dealt into that hand.
I don't think he does because he wasn't dealt in. Actually, oh nope. Sure.
Oh, he did.
He's paying it. No,
He's
it's
paying it.
No, it's the right thing.
It's a gentleman game, yeah.
He was a part of the orbits in which the Squid Game was involved.
True.
He also did give Collin the first squid button by losing the hand to him. So
good call.
You know, he owes it.
He's a gentleman.
He's a gentleman.
I make jokes about Schnoor and I make jokes about a lot of people, but I'm just having fun with it.
I know. But Schnoor is a gentleman. He's a good
He
guy.
is. He is a good guy.
My hand, lose 4.
We can just start playing real hands. It's easier to win. One more hand.
Oh my god.
Just tie in for.
Shut up, man.
Like 40.
Check back top of range. $1,400. Let's go.
6-5 of hearts for Johnny.
I mean, that's your value right there, 1400.
7 cold.
Call. Collin's in there with 10-4 off. Ace Queen of hearts for Schnoor.
I mean, Collin has to be in there given the situation. If he wins one
Right.
more, he's in money. King Jack offsuit for tie. There's going to be a lot of defenders this hand. Schnoor makes it 300. Andrew calls from the button. Tie calls as well. Guys, Collin might have nothing, but...
Oh, no.
All right, I've lied. Collin can't defend it this time.
Rockets, and they're ready to launch.
Houston, we have a problem, and I think it might be Schnoor's problem, given the configuration here. Collin gets to get out for a cheap price. Don't think we're going to get to say the same for Schnoor's Ace-Queen suited. 1,400 is house price.
He might rip this. He's on tilt. He does.
He does.
And
It's
I don't
all
blame
in.
him.
It's all in. 4.8K in the middle, and it's not coming back. HV.
That's just straight monkey tilt move there, but it's the right move.
Rockets in Houston. And
please tell me they're running this twice.
I don't know. I certainly hope so, but this is for all of it, by the way. If Schnoor can get lucky and they run it once or something, that's all of HV's stack. So we'll take a peek here.
In there.
Look, there's some opportunities and some backdoor hearts
Backdoor
available.
diamonds. Backdoor hearts, rather.
Okay,
Oh, here
there's
we go.
One heart. Can we catch another?
Sweat.
No. Ace from space, no good.
There. Oh.
HV even said, that's me on that board,
Okay.
confirming he's got it.
Boy, they burned the hearts, though. That hurts for Schnoor.
It does. Schnoor's going to need some more hearts, or he's going to need a few lovely ladies if he wants this pot.
There's the
two of 'em.
ladies.
Bink for that, and there's no more aces in the deck.
Oh, thank goodness. The poker gods.
The poker gods have
come to the rescue of Schnoor.
They have smiled upon him once more, and what should have been a scoop most of the time ends in a chop between HV and Schnoor. With that miracle on the river, we will take a look at our PFR right now. HV, Ty, Andrew leading the way as far as the aggression goes. HV doing a lot of that raising before the flop. Are you surprised? You shouldn't be. Schnoor has taken a brutal beating so far tonight. Make no mistake about it. He's down 87-15. It could have been much worse if he just got scooped right there, but he manages to survive aces versus ace-queen, and HV wondering how he's only up 410 after it all.
Hasn't scooped tonight. How's it?
Yeah, aces haven't
Chopped
scooped
every
today.
time.
Yeah.
No, I scooped.
Never mind.
Obviously, Johnny's
Not to
Of
remind
course.
everybody, but-
Johnny is not one like yours, so it doesn't count.
Because when I show up, I'm purposely trying to get lucky.
Who's trying to play with them? Can you
7 cold is a
Maybe no, maybe wrong.
Ace Queen again for Schnoor. This time it's offsuit,
He's trying. He's at ace king every time.
or of the offsuit variety.
500.
500 from 9.
Opens
1,
for 500. It's a healthy.
Look, Schnoor says,
raise.
just give me the pot.
A couple of nines for Viet. He ain't going anywhere.
Schnoor has requested the pot politely, and he will be politely declined by Vegas Viet. 9-9 for him.
5.
Schnoor has a nip button still. Says he doesn't, but he does.
Four on 9.
It's a race to the flop.
That race is going to be won by Vegas Viet so far. Checks and a lightning quick check back blink, and you'll miss it. And he
Oh,
catches
banked
a
it.
queen as a result of that check.
Thursday last week?
Check again from Viet.
Schnoor checked again?
I think checking is good. It's worth it to look completely disinterested in the pot. I think that level of disinterest will get Viet to stab, and it's gonna get a bit of payment from Schnoor.
Tiny bit.
That's okay. He's probably gonna raise. He does. 600 bones to go. Look at Vegas. He's like, really?
That is about the look that Schnoor probably gets in every day.
He's like, really?
Life.
No, I thought someone sew up it was get worse. You know.
Viet with third pair.
Schnoor doesn't look trustworthy, and Viet's.
Not on this poker table situation.
I think he has a headache. Yeah.
I might trust Schnoor in like regular situations, but on the poker table, definitely one to fear. This is gonna get paid. Look at that.
And he gets paid off.
It works great. Schnoor with the turbo snap checks on the flop and the turn essentially gets Viet to not buy the story that Nor can have anything on the river, but he does. He's got an ace and a queen.
Nicely done.
Takes it down.
Oh, good. Don't spend more of my money in one place.
Ty keeping good account of where his
that's
money's being taken.
That was a bitter message from Ty.
Accurate though.
No, he's right. He's got a point.
Ace queen bite to bite. It's bite to bite.
I didn't want them suited.
What do you mean the suited? That was promising.
Like 40?
HV would have been on life though. That would have been. I would have paid 1,000 just to see that. I would have been upside down for him. That would have been ridiculous. The heart came on the turn HV. This is
Ace 9 offsuit for the commish. Says no. 9-6 off for Schnoor. Big slick suited for Andrew. Raises to 125. 8-7 of clubs. That's Ty, and he's going to get to work.
Is there only 4 left?
Ty's too stuck for you to get through there.
How you know?
3 raise, 375.
I like it with the 3-bet to 375, Chris.
Johnny's got ace jack and a lot of chips.
And he doesn't like it.
He can't.
No.
6, 7.
Aces haven't worked out for the last 2 wielders. It's been a chop both times. Actually, it's been a chop every time that aces have been all in pre-flop today.
Right. That's the correct 4-bet from Andrew to 1125, and
even though he's in position, takes the opportunity to fire the 4-ball, and 7-8 of clubs, not in love out of position.
Ty wants to get involved.
Oh yeah, he's here to gamble some.
We are heads up.
No question about that.
He's got a juicy hand to do it.
He would like to climb his way out of this hole that he's found himself in. Can't win chips if you put none in the middle.
Right. Open ender.
Spicy
For
flop
Ty.
here.
Top pair, top kicker for Andrew. Here we go.
Top back doors, open ender. That's gonna be dicey.
Fireworks, Chris.
Especially if Ty can find the smooth call and then hit his outs here. Oh, Ty's on the dealer button. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Yeah, definitely calling then for sure if he's in position.
Oh, I got fooled with you too. I thought it was on
Yeah,
Eddie.
Looked
Okay.
like it was on Eddie, but it's on Ty.
Oh yeah. That's a button call then, yeah.
A position call. A position raise,
Yeah.
as they call it.
Position raise.
He position raised me. Ty with the position call. 700 bucks. Enough equity to do it, that's for
Yeah.
sure. 4 or a 9 instead. A 5 of hearts.
Great card for Andrew. Now he has hearts working for him.
Yeah, he can no longer lose if Ty hits the 4 or the 9 of hearts. Ty looking for an offsuit 9 or 4 to take this spot.
Over 3,700 in the middle.
14. 21.
And Andrew makes it 1,400. It's affordable for Ty, but he doesn't like the 2-5s, doesn't like the hearts. Did not get the card he wanted on 4th Street. Ty taking his time here.
Yeah, Ty pondering if he thinks he can make this call.
Put the other 8 weeks with your family?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You want to come back?
Both of your families are there? Most of them, or what?
Most of my dad's side's over there.
I think Andrew just looks really strong here.
He does. But
There's the
Ty
call.
makes the call.
Only if you're playing Viet.
Going to take a chance on a spike.
Viet's sponsored vacation.
Can he get there? No, he cannot. It is top 2 for Andrew. Hand got better on every street somehow, some way. Ty, absolutely
There's the jam.
fresh out of luck. Nothing he can do. 8 high. Give it up, young man. It's a tough one to come that far chasing the draw, but can't win in the end.
I don't know why players hate to play Ace King so much.
Well,
Did Andrew pretty well there.
Usually the board's not that good for you when you play Ace King, but
The best drawing hand in poker.
that is true.
I got a nice double up lined up for you. Through Johnny. Yeah.
Like 40.
It's easier to make it easier. He volunteered. He also told me, quote unquote, you're due in a pot against it. To me. So I'm gonna take the full double this time.
I think like half the pots have been in when you got mixed lunch.
How do you ever beat somebody if they just have a flush in half day as you play against them?
Turn the refrigerator on again.
2 calls. 3, 4.
Vegas Viet, 10-9 of diamonds, raises it up to 150. He is on the button.
We know what Johnny's thinking about right now, right?
He's got the Dan Fouts hand.
He's thinking about the future where 7-4 gets there.
6 raise 750.
Jonathan hasn't gotten rid of his nip button yet, and the commish is gonna let go of this ace jack. He's facing a 3-bet from Johnny and a raise from Viet. I would think.
Tournament is this? 5K guarantee?
Nope. No, sir.
In tournament, they just give you 140K.
Well, maybe.
Sick.
Yeah.
The
Raise 2,000. Seat 8.
The 4-bet to 2K.
4-ball to 2K. Jonathan with the snappiest of snap folds. Gets
Nice
out there.
move from the commish.
Yeah, Commish is willing to get aggressive with these offsuit aces. He knows he's got to 4-bet those hands sometimes to have a bluffing range, and he does. He's got it.
Thank you.
Nope. Flop, please.
Did you know that Johnny has a terrible track record with 7-4 on the street?
I did not. I'm learning about it now.
Yeah, no, he does. Yeah, unfortunately. He's a great player, wins a bunch of money, but he has tried to valiantly defend 7-4 in many big pots.
So he needs to just get a tutorial from Dan Fouts
Pretty much,
on
yeah.
how to play 7-4.
I would say so, yeah.
Okay.
Last hand?
Yeah.
Oh, I think we
Tough
got.
decision though. I mean.
Well, you know Dan Fouts is watching, so
Oh, I know.
he'll take note.
He's ready.
Huh?
The premium Dan Fout subscription pass coming to a classroom near you. Believe the secret's out, but if you want to learn a little bit of poker from me, you'll actually be able to do so later. I believe in November, early November, they're starting an intro to poker class.
Oh.
And I would be happy to help if someone wants to
Taught
learn.
you how to lose the net button.
I may need to check that out on how well you do.
Well, you know the game enough to probably not need an intro to poker. We're talking brand new type business.
Well, I want to see how you teach it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Just be the evaluator.
Well, here's lesson number 1. Ace King suited, you raise.
Right.
Just like Johnny.
And he makes it $1.75, and Schnoor
has A7, and he's going to defend.
Oh, he's going
defend
to
it.
defend. Of
Defend
course
it.
he is.
I think it's a defend for sure. I think it's fine. You know, you've got an ace, you've got a 7. Your cards are usually live one way or the other. In this case, Ty agrees. Vegas Viet agrees. So all of the aces are out of the deck. The 3s are the most live of them all at the moment. Can the crabs safely come home? Let's find out. No, they cannot.
Top pair, top kicker.
The crabs have been run down by Ace King suited.
Is Schnoor leading out?
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
It's not. As president of this fan club, Chet, you've gotta get with the times. You know how it is.
I do. I've made these move too.
And move has been made.
And
the answer to the question Schnoor's $200 bet was asking is also here. And it is that his ace high is definitely no good.
Turn around and go home.
There should be no further damage.
There will
I
not be.
imagine.
Turn around and go home if they come here.
There will not be. A little bit of Hollywood. A little bit of Sin City. Then we fold.
He needed another spade.
He did.
Yeah.
Damn.
You lost. Oh, what the heck? What's me and him last? Yeah.
I tried, dude. I tried.
You did try.
This is the
This is not good.
Nor never loses.
Nor rather lose heaps. Sometimes too deep. I'm playing the fucking tournament after this.
Me too.
You actually buy
Yeah, it's got 50 more minutes on it.
Shit, baby's coming out.
Baby girl coming out.
Girls out. There we go.
Yep.
Ace 2 of diamonds. Andrew will come along and Eddie.
Spot.
Yeah.
$500 in the middle. Looks like.
I think I got stuck full in the splash pod, man.
That is.
Vegas in the Mirage comes along, and
Sometimes I try to
HV's
do
got
the
one of those
minimum.
quintessential raise in the splash pot sort of hands. Offsuit ace X. Put some pressure on some people.
Sometimes
Get
I
them
try
out of
to
the
do
hand.
minimum.
It's going to get everybody except for Vegas Viet. Viet's not folding a pair.
No.
Especially when I lost that hand to Andrew, it's over.
You didn't even have a hand when he has all those
Four
cards.
calls.
I have a used hand.
Yeah.
You fucking hand.
Green Jack of Hearts.
Probably talking about how his open at a straight draw was a huge hand.
He's had a lot going on today.
He has.
It's
It's been a day.
Yeah.
Try Green Jack.
What do you mean?
Jack 8 and 9. HV catches the over. And this hand is over if it continues this way.
Plus, Andrew fake folded that hand before he raised. I saw that. You see that? Yeah.
Four check.
Almost stuck him.
This guy's playing all this
Five
stuff. All the tricks.
He runs the scumbag tricks one time.
And so it was. The ugliest looking board of all time has been
Yikes.
released for these two hands.
Four
Yikes.
checks.
Here.
There's just check down parade here.
Eight.
Viet knew it. He knew it was something ugly.
I mean, neither of them liked the flop. They didn't really like the turn, and by the river, they were like, "Wow, really? It got worse? Like, this looks terrible."
Run again.
You got 40 minutes left, okay?
7 minutes for registration?
Yeah. 7 minutes for registration.
What registration? What?
Time to choose. I gotta lock it in.
How can I get unstuck? I need to win the whole
CCH
game.
got the 100K today.
What 100K?
That's what I thought too.
At
Last
TCH.
time we played, I was like, obviously.
Like one day?
And then everybody.
Oh, multi-day? No, fuck that.
I'm about to go over there after they play the tournament.
Fuck that.
If you were to buy in,
Go on,
how
never
many
handle
chips can you
You need to, you need to. One day is okay, but whole week? Whole
Day 2 is Sunday.
No, I can't do that.
And then, what's the leader?
I'd rather play online.
Not yet.
3 and 4 4.
How are there that many people remaining, but 6 people will reach?
5 rate 60.
Maybe when you rebuy, they don't take you out.
6 and 7.
Oh, maybe it's like one of those.
So how do you just bring on the hero back, or you just bring cash back, or do they wire? If they don't wire back to you, then why?
What I did was I wired to
Kings. Okay.
and then I took all the cash and I
They
to the airplane. with
they
the
let
cash.
you take on the cash.
Yeah, why not? I take out as much cash and whatever I wired over there. I just tell them
75.
I was playing cash, so they give me the money and then I took it all out and then I took that money to Malta.
Like so, they give you cash, not chips. They just give you
yeah.
cash.
Yeah. You can get cash or chips.
It was the same currency?
Euro, yeah. Because they didn't let me wire to Malta, where I was gonna play my second part. So I was like, how am I gonna buy in? They're like, you have to use your credit card. And I'm like, it's weird. There's no wire. So I'm like, so I thought about it. Like, okay, because I'm going to Czech Republic anyway, so I'm gonna wire them money for it. Took it all out from there and then go.
No, but how much did you take out from Kings? Like more than 50 or no, or less?
Yeah.
50.
But I was playing tournaments over there too. I wired 50 over there.
Oh, you wired 50.
Yeah, so I was just taking money out little by little, not like.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so you take little by little.
Yeah,
Okay,
little by
okay.
little.
Because last time they didn't let me take that.
Yeah.
And
But they didn't give me
then,
no problem. I took out like 10 one time. I mean,
okay, yeah, 10,
Yeah.
I guess 10 is
5,
fine,
5,
yeah,
whatever, you
something
know.
like that. And, but like in Malta, they give you cash, they give you cash, and then you just.
in Malta, I used the.
I know, but like when you cash out, you just get cash.
Yeah. No, when I win the tournament, I told them I want that money wired to my bank.
So they wire, they can wire back.
But
You cannot wire in, but they can wire out. Okay, they can wire out.
You can't wire the money to your bank if you don't win a tournament. So if I got like 15K, I was like, hey,
Schnoor going to battle here with King 7 off.
to win a tournament.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So that's why you win a tournament.
Yeah, and I like can't wire that money to, so I don't have to bring it. Oh,
I have 3 players.
Yeah, so that.
yeah, that's the catch. Yeah, it's kind of hard.
Yeah,
I was gonna go home
that
with like.
seemed like a lot of.
I was gonna go home with like 25.
Queen high board here.
Like,
The Commish catching the largest piece of it all with a 10.
Dude.
HV with some backdoors.
5 bets 1 people.
By folding?
Schnoor starts with a check with his bottom pair.
No, by folding.
That was my strat.
My strat is by folding today.
I'm not sure.
My strat is folding today, and hopefully I lost the minimum.
HV will be unenthused to see this action from the Commish, putting in a raise, 425. I assume Schnoor will also be unenthused, but I will not make any assumptions about the Schnoor fan club from here on out. He doesn't like it. I saw the frustrated chip tap.
The lip motion.
I'm not a fan. I agree. I'm not a fan of that either on this board.
The raise with middle pair, and he's in the lead. And HP doesn't want to let it go.
HV's just got ace high and backdoor spades.
Right. He's trying to find a good reason to call this and then figure out how he's going to navigate his way through, depending what the turn would be.
He might be trying to find a good way to put in a 3-bet right here.
Or
on the
that.
flop.
Or that.
Queen 10 high board. Better for the HV range.
I'd rather make the call and then try to figure out something on the next street, but
HV's figuring out that he has to fold.
We were both wrong, Chris.
He gets out of the way. I mean, I feel like we both knew in our hearts that the correct answer is fold, but we're
Yeah.
like, no, he's not considering a
We're trying to
fold.
get some action here.
Yeah, no call this time. No raise, just a fold.
Didn't even have the Duke. Represent the Duke.
What are the last 30 minutes, guys?
Button move, right?
Last 30.
Yeah,
I'm a small.
I think I heard that right. 30 more minutes.
30 more minutes to go, and then that is the end of our show for the evening. Should still have some more poker for you guys tomorrow. Stick around for that.
Yeah, Duke. Stuck Duke.
I haven't been around a 1-2 game in a long time.
Stuck Duke to fold.
I'm usually I'm in the 1-3 mode.
Yeah. Enjoy the 1-2.
I'm
Be good.
excited.
1-2 here does not play like 1-2
No.
elsewhere. Obviously, the stacks aren't going to look like this, but
Sure.
there will still be someone who runs up a stack to $2,000 something, which is not really how that is supposed to work in
Right.
1-2. But
Maybe after.
that's poker.
Works.
That's how poker goes here.
125.
Speaking of poker goes here, Poker Go Tour, November. Be sure to get over here. Enjoy the time playing some quality PLO tournament structures. That is a hard thing to find, I feel, in a lot of PLO tournaments. I say nothing about, Schnoor's got some sailboats and is going on an adventure. Hold on. Let's talk about the Poker Go Open later. Let's see what's going on right now.
400.
Eddie's cold called the 400 with the Jack 10 of clubs. This hand's going off the rails.
I
fast,
like it.
Schnoor. I mean, I like it too.
Well, it's 30 more minutes, so people are trying to make some moves here.
Well,
a couple of suited hearts for both HV and Johnny.
The movement is begun. Johnny's squeeze has failed, unfortunately. Not a single person respected it. And it's going to be a tough time for the 5-6 suited, let me tell you.
I asked about it. They said
I'm trying to figure out how the 4s are going to survive.
I have to use the Vietnamese passport.
Is it strange to say that they're ahead right now?
Barely. Percentage-wise, no, but just with all the draws out there.
Hoping a prayer for the 4s.
He's in the button.
4s are still good.
I would like a bet now from my guy.
You'll get one.
He's in position. Nobody seems interested.
You'll get one. Don't worry. Oh, and HV
wait a
slid.
minute. He's
HV leads for a big size as
Yeah,
well.
he's got the gutter ball.
The other online platform. Yeah.
725.
And then Luxon took over.
564.
I want to see how Schnoor plays this because I believe he's coming along.
But
That 9 changed nothing really,
they check very high, so it's like
except the fact that he's got 2 pair, but he doesn't like it.
it's like pretty decent.
I wouldn't like it either. Feels bad to know that you have to deal with a river decision.
If you deposit, it's like 3% to.
What about Eddie? Open ender?
Gets out of harm's way. Eddie's not going
You have to
anywhere.
be on a VIP level.
Just like you said, the open ender.
For no fee. But they also charge fee from from poker style, like from the organizational too. From the
He called a sizable bet pre-flop. I would imagine 725 won't scare him away with the juicy draw he has.
I think the problem is that he's out of position is actually the issue, because if he misses, he has to donk the river in
Well,
order
sure.
to have a chance to win the pot. I think that's the biggest issue here, really. Like, in theory, maybe you can make this call, but you have to have some evil plans on the river if you really want to give yourself a fair chance here. Because if you check, you'll just instantly lose if your opponent checks back king high, for example, or ace high.
He gets out of the way.
I think it's a good fold out of position. In position, let's peel one and let's take our chances. But out of position, let's just let it go.
It's like 3% of deposit, and then if you deposit USD in there, you don't have to charge. They're gonna charge you another % or something for swap to euro.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, so Unless you have a VIP for VIP one, it's not. You get the VIP one if you play Triton, I guess. That's why they gave me one for like a year.
Schnoor with ace-10 offsuit.
It's time to battle.
Yeah, I'm in. 325.
And what about ace-10 offsuit?
Same hand.
Oh, all in.
Four fold.
Flat tire hand. That's what
Oh, King Kong.
That's what the jack's for, but
ready to blow this one up.
Better spot for HV this time.
He's got a jam.
Just call.
Really?
Yes. Give Schnoor the chance to get in there.
He's got to get Schnoor. Schnoor's not calling.
But that's why you do it, though.
That's true. Yes, there's two ways to look at it. I mean, that's one way.
HV's not scared of getting it in multi-way with kings. He wants Schnoor to have a chance to make a mistake.
Yeah.
That's
Ty and HV, I just don't think those are two sharpshooters you want to
Twice, yeah.
get in the crossfire with.
I've heard twice, once again, and every time these big pairs have run twice, you know what's happened to them, right, Chet?
They've gotten beat.
They've gotten cracked.
Yeah,
At least one
cracked.
time.
So I need to get past. No.
Aces cracked multiple times. Kings not looking to be this way so far. They flopped themselves a king, but it's
gutterball.
It's a sweat. Queen one time for Ty.
Oh,
Quadzilla
Burn the
makes
kings.
his return to the big screen. 4 kings on display from HV.
See how this second draw goes.
Second one is going to go much as we'd expect. A chance.
Gets a 10 and diamonds. Backdoor diamonds working for him.
And he will need it. Ace or 10 in the end. Nothing to be said for it. And HV's big pair holds. 5K pot scooped to the newlywed.
Should pay off for the honeymoon.
For sure. Walk us through the winnings right now, chat. What are you seeing on the board?
Ooh, you got Andrew with 7,400. Nice day for him so far. Jonathan has been nice and nice and stable. Over 5,800. HV just over 5,000. The tough loser is my guy Schnoor, almost an $8,900 loser. Ty in the hole for 8,000.
Yeah, it's been a tough night for those two of my fan favorites to watch on the stream, Ty and Schnoor, but they are currently in the trenches right now. If they can somehow add an extra 2K between them, then they will have made up 20K of the deficit on this table, and that is not a proud benchmark to hold. Not very much time left on the stream either. Usually the whole tagline is you've got time, but you don't have time. You've got an orbit or so left on this table.
But this is what makes it fun, Chris. This sometimes can turn into like a ram and jam session.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just get it in with hands like Jack Deuce.
Oh,
for example.
No.
Jack Deuce makes it deuce. 200 to go.
Here we go.
Hey, Ty just got felted, and he's got an ace in his hand. Oh,
he doesn't play it. Okay. Get out of the way.
Vegas Viet will play it, though.
Of course.
As will HV with the Queen Jack offsuit. Jack Deuce dominated.
So Schnoor is dominated.
King Jack is dominating that even more so. Domination station all across the board. Jack Deuce in a distant last place other than 6-5, but 6-5 still has more equity than that Jack Deuce right now.
Right.
Distant last place, getting further away still.
HV gets the queen.
And Nor has the heart to go for it here. He is the aggressor pre-flop. It's better for his range. It's the right time to bet, but Vegas Viet splashing the pot with his 3 green chips. Johnny's got a gutter to the nuts again. Nutter gutter, as they call it in the streets. Will he chase it? With last act closing the action, I say yes. With how much is in the middle,
he will.
275 to win.
Good value.
275 to win 1,800. I mean, that's a snap for sure.
if me and you can make that kind of call, Johnny can do it in his sleep. Oh,
He can't make the call. He can make the
he can make the raise, and that should end all matters for Schnoor.
It will end matters for Schnoor. It will also end matters for Viet. Probably. You'd hope.
I imagine.
You'd think.
Yeesh.
Viet is pondering this for quite a long time, considering he just has a 6 and HV also called in between.
Bottom pair, and he's got some
some
devilish thoughts, but
he's
no.
Folding.
And HP doesn't like it, but he has to get out of the way.
Jonathan shows the bluff.
No. Semi-bluff, man. Hey, he had the gutter.
Knit button's moved. All right, that was the goal of the play. Get the knit button out of there.
I've really liked the Squid Game so far. I've always seen it on TV, and now I get to call it. It's been a lot of fun to watch.
Oh, yeah. No,
So
for
I
sure.
like that we're doing that.
I think they've called different types of games Squid Game before. My favorite version of Squid Game, air quotes, that I've ever played, it wasn't this game. It was a game where it was actually Resorts World. We played a PLO bomb pot, 3 boards. Assuming you make it to the river, whichever river card is the lowest, the board is killed. They remove the board. So, for example, you have the nuts on that board, and then the river's a deuce. Bye-bye. It's gone. So it becomes a split pot game on the river, but it's really funny.
I'm a poker dealer. I don't want to deal that. Like,
know.
I don't
That's
even want that.
That's
mess.
a tough game to deal. And then you see that, and then that board is gone. I think one thing that I saw is that the board was 2 threes, so both of the boards were removed, and there was only one board on the river.
Speaking of craziness, Schnoor's in there with 7 deuce.
Never lose when you have 7 deuce. Unless Jonathan wakes up with ace queen, then you might lose sometimes.
He's going to do something with it.
It's going to be a raise. What about Collin? What's he thinking about doing? Oh, it's not a fold. Well,
It's Jack 10, and he might want to get busy.
7-5.
I love it.
Look,
From
Collin's picked
Collin.
lots of times to do this tonight. He's been waiting. He's been biding his time to get aggressive against Johnny. These two know each other very well.
Yep. And Collin hasn't played a hand in a little while, so Jonathan has to take stock of that.
Well, the
Respectfully flat.
The stock he's taken is that he's got a call. 7.5.
Well, yeah.
And these two are deep, like
They
super
are.
deep, like 20K between them.
Yes.
So let's see how this one shakes out. Ace, king,
Ooh.
9 on the flop. This could get zesty. A queen would be a tragedy for Jonathan. Collin, with that gutter ball and with the significant range advantage being the pre-flop aggressor and 3-better, $800 into the middle. Jonathan currently with top pair, good kicker, but this is I cannot stress enough, fantastic board for Collin's range.
What would be the big sweat, like the 8 of clubs on,
Yeah,
the,
right.
on the turn?
An ace, a king, and a 9 out there. It's just such good news for Collin's perceived range of hands. Jonathan comes along with a call.
Right. Top pair, queen kicker on a wet board. Good deuce to see for Johnny.
Yep. Nice, dry, brick of a turn card. Pedal to the metal, I think, if you're Collin.
I think so.
Johnny's not going to have super strong hands here that often. He's going to have some strong defense like ace, queen, ace, jack. But a lot of the time, he's going to have worse pairs or 1 pairs that are going to hate their life, like a king, queen, or a king, jack, or a king, 10, or gut shots that won't like it either, like queen, jack, or queen, 10. So this is a great time to apply pressure from Collin. Unfortunately, Johnny's just at the top of his range. The only hand he'll ever have here that's better is going to be 9s.
Right. I mean, ace queen's just too strong for Johnny to get away from, but
it doesn't feel great.
He has to call, and then that river's going to be really interesting.
It's going to be really important, too. If the river's a queen, it's done for. He's going to have to pay all of it to Collin.
What if it's a club?
I don't know.
What if you rep the clubs if you're Collin?
Let's find out as we take a river card and it is the 10 of diamonds. This is tough for Jonathan. He's going to need a check here. I don't see any point in leading necessarily. And if Collin blasts, what a spot for Jonathan. I mean, everything in the world gets there.
Collin paired his 10, and he just gave up.
He gave up. Nothing brutal here.
I think if whatever bet he puts, still think Johnny bets that, calls that.
Yeah, I mean, if Collin jams, that's a
maybe a
horrible
jam.
spot.
That's
horrible.
different. Yeah, that's
but
gross.
We don't have to live in that world. Instead, the one we live in is where Johnny is up 5 figures, doing very well for himself tonight. Andrew 7,400 up in the green, and Schnoor in the black. Tough stuff for him. Almost down 10K.
Sticking out like a sore thumb
towards the end of the night. Don't say that. Ty is unfortunately down there with him, also
True.
down 8K. Having some troubles over there on that side of the table, but nonetheless, they are looking to persevere and try and make something happen at the very end of the night.
No swallowing today. Nice. We both stuck, so.
Ty's been quite talkative this evening, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's enjoying himself despite the rough night.
That's good. It's a good attitude to have in this game.
Yeah.
You have to be willing to take your losses. I've been really impressed by Eddie early on, and
inactive.
He can hang with the big boys, but yeah, he has been pretty inactive lately.
Yeah, and not necessarily his fault. His card distribution's been pretty bad.
Yeah. Does raise to 200 with the ace-9 off.
Yeah, I think there's a big straddle on right now. I think Schnoor did an $80 straddle towards
right.
the end of the night. So,
Uh-oh.
Vegas, the Mirage, and some rockets to go along with it all. Viet going to be putting in a raise from the button. And this is no position raise. This is, I have aces raise.
6, 7, and 8 fold.
No defense from the Schnoor.
Give him 20 back.
Yeah.
I don't think... Well, Eddie looks weathered right now. I don't think he's going to come along.
Don't think so either.
But Ty...
Maybe.
He's one of those sick puppies that might like to ride the diamonds.
I think that might be his plan.
Never mind. He's gone. Ty's sick to his stomach.
Let's it go.
That's bad. You might bad. That's
Very bad.
You 3-bet all day and then all of a sudden you make a little return and it like folded. That's crazy.
On the button too.
On the button too.
Oh, like Ty ain't folding for sure, 100%.
What do you mean? I already know you have aces.
I know you know.
My hand doesn't quite aces that often.
Does it? It must be really bad.
What?
I love when one player says he knows what the other player has after they see him.
Yep. Oh, I knew you had
that. Was off. Oh, I knew you had aces. Yeah, okay.
No
World's most useless comment, man.
Yeah.
Like, of course you knew.
Yeah.
Sure you did. You know.
Yeah, you couldn't say it a second earlier. Schnoor with 9 deuce. It's a blackjack hand, and he's in there.
3 calls, 20.
You know what they call 9 deuce? The Montana banana.
Montana banana.
Yeah.
Why on earth?
Because if you don't see very many bananas in Montana.
Got it. And you
Yeah.
don't see very many 9 deuces. Is
Yeah,
that-
something like that. I can't remember the connection.
I don't see one, but that's
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. I just tell you what I hear.
Hey man, you're keeping me in the loop. That's what I care about. You're bringing me the scoops from the ground that I would never get otherwise. Montana banana abandoned in the streets of Houston. Queen Jack suited, looking nice for this pot before the flop. Looking nice after the flop too. It's Queen High. HV might be in a little bit of trouble here.
Yeah, it hit him good.
150 from 5.
I've really liked the way the Commish has played today.
Yeah.
He's made a lot of right moves at the right time. Been real sharp on his game, and he just smooth calls there. knows he's in the lead, and he's very comfortable right now.
Tough night. It's $1,000.
Can't get more comfortable than that.
Good.
Spades on the turn.
Lose the 1,000.
Makes it real nice for him. Commish here. Checks. HV very quickly checking back, and it's value bet time for the commish. Brick on the run out.
Nice value bet here from the commish. He's going to throw out 500 and a quick call there from HV.
Gets the value, does the commish.
Huh?
You gonna lose it all?
Yeah, man.
Wow.
Like 40.
How many more hands?
Bottom of the name is the last one.
3 more hands.
Eddie's got some Zen Buddhism going on right now. He's straightening out his head. He's kind of in a trance thought, massaging the head. Been a full session. I have those moments too. Viet with ace jack off. Will make the raise to 125. Ace jack for HV. With the 3-better to 375.
849414.
Two guys who know each other very well with the same hand.
The same hand and only one suit different between them. Spades and hearts, or hearts and diamonds rather. 2 hearts on board, free roll for Viet. Both of them drawing to the same gutter that would result in a uneventful chop.
Viet makes the call. And a 6 of clubs doesn't do anything for anybody. And we're inevitable to have a chop unless somebody takes it down.
Don't think that'll be the case here.
No. Not between these two. Well,
there it is. We're going to get to see the most boring all-in of all time because it'll be chop. Both of them have the stone cold nuts.
is it a bet, a raise, and then a jam?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's going to go bet, raise, probably with how deep they are. 4 bets between them.
The check from Viet. Type
Bet,
of
raise,
sneaky
bet, all in.
checks. Here we go.
Here's
So he did
the first bet.
Well, he checked, so
He did, but
Viet did
HV is
check.
the first better.
Right, and now here we go with the check raise.
And then there we go with the jam or the 3-bet or whatever.
It's tough. It's tough for poker commentators.
I'm sorry for sounding unenthused. There's just it's gonna be.
It's easy for us to say that. It's harder for them.
For them, this
They're
is
in
the
the
serious sweat. They're in
Right.
they're in the seat. They're feeling the
Right.
emotions of I've got the
Right.
nuts and they're betting. This is
Right.
great.
This
It's
is
not
the
great. It's a job.
Right. This is what they say. Coconuts.
Yeah. 2,350. HV's probably just gonna say all in. Viet's gonna say call, and then they're gonna take the chips back. I mean, they're sweating for it. Like
They are.
They know. They
I mean, it's the best spot to be in poker. You have the nuts and do the look back.
Mhm.
Should be the snap call.
Jack.
They know.
These guys.
The hardest they've ever Hollywooded for a total of $4.
That had to be the
movement.
longest Hollywood I've seen with two of the same hands.
Playing that stuff.
Perfect card. Jack 9.
Eddie's got that look like it took that long for all that to happen.
Right.
Push is good. Push is.
I thought Ty would have chimed in on something with that.
Yeah.
Nah, he didn't. Yeah.
I think he's good.
Collin's all smiles now. He's had a pretty good night.
Yeah,
considering
big
a rough
comeback.
start.
Yeah, very big comeback. I mean, he lost that big pot to Johnny pretty recently, but he's doing all right.
Like 40,
Two.
like 80.
Live 80, and here it comes.
160.
Live 160.
HV's not putting on the 320.
No.
That's married man money right there. Be careful.
Yeah.
About time.
Give us a hand, please.
She gets half now.
Yep.
Give me 10, give him 7.
No.
Ty dreaming up a cooler. Very good.
7.
Let's see if I fold 10 today.
Ace 10 of clubs for the commish, who's played really well tonight.
Yeah.
And he is in the small blind. Doesn't want to go. Schnoor with queen jack off. He has to go. He needs to make something happen.
Fire away, sir.
From the big blind.
And you would never see the commish fold a hand as strong as ace 10 of clubs from the small blind without such a serious super straddle on.
Jeez.
Ace jack from Andrew, dominating the Schnoor.
Why do I feel like Schnoor's going to come along, too?
That's because he's going to come along.
In bad shape, right?
That's because he's going to come along.
There it is.
He's
There's
not
the chain.
coming along.
No, he's jamming. Yeah.
I don't think Andrew's calling.
I don't think Andrew likes it.
No, why would you? I mean, you've ace jack, and you're facing just the monster jam for 200 big blinds over this 5, 10, 20. Obviously, it's less.
Do you think he's up against queens, maybe?
No, I think he's just gonna fold. This is not the spot where you risk your entire night to potentially gamble. I would say if you're
Andrew has over 10K.
He did before this raise. I think they're in the
I
muck.
could see in a different spot of the night he would make this call.
Yeah, they're in the muck, I think.
He doesn't want to let it go.
He is,
Okay.
but he didn't like it.
I like it. Got to show the queen jack off.
What the hell?
I'm dominated.
What the?
The legend.
Wow.
So this is the last game.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
finish.
Okay.
This is the last hand of the night, Chris? Is that what I heard?
This is the final hand. Hand number 92 will be our finale for the eve. Players remaining who have not won a hand are splitting up the bounty for the Nick game, each tossing in $100 to ease the pressure.
When'd you fall it?
Wow. Even better, ace jack.
He folded ace jack. How?
I hate it.
He folded ace jack by putting him in the muck, Viet. He got rid of the cards.
I love when I hear outside noise.
You got 1100 in there. What the hell?
35 minutes.
We're not all built like you, Vegas Viet.
Mm-hmm.
It's a game of diamond. I have the best hand.
I know Ty would chime in there.
Mm-hmm.
HV usually gets his licks in, but he's married now, so.
Mm-hmm.
You're just agreeing with me now. You're at the end of the night.
It's actually funny. I was staring at Andrew. Andrew looks like, after he lost that hand, he looked like he had like a bad hangover, like the way he was holding his hand over his head.
You look like you had more gray on the chin, too.
Just tough. Not so tough. He's had a great night for himself.
Played really well tonight.
Vegas Viet's night is over. 9-4 offsuit will be folded.
King 10 of diamonds for HV. He's in there.
Big raise, 225 to stay alive.
Schnoor's not.
Oh,
he's gonna. Yeah, they're connected. I mean,
they're connected. 7-8 off. And welcome back, Andrew.
Did Andrew just keep his cards?
Yep, he did. No, he clearly folded them last time, so he didn't keep them. Vegas Viet doing the pre-wrap for the microphone.
That's right.
Getting out of there. Ty with King 9 offsuit, also not getting out of there. He wants to be in.
I have 5 players in.
Queen 10. The 10 connects with HV.
9 and 1 check. 2 checks. 3 checks.
Into
The
1
gutter
million.
ball for Andrew.
Yeah, I mean, for all these people, do you really want to bet large? Not really. You do want to lead into the field, or continue into the field, rather. You've got a 10, deny equity from some riffraff hands.
Eddie's got clubs.
Nor's got 7-8 off, and he's calling.
Calling?
2%. He's in there.
Jeez.
It's battle time. He wants
Oy
to make it happen
vey.
at the end of the night. Look, he's going for it.
I haven't eaten dinner. I don't think I'm losing my appetite. This night has gone along.
He's battling for it, okay? Eddie's got a club draw.
Yeah, Well, that's a valid call from Eddie. Eddie's played really well for his first showing on this live stream.
Let's take a look here. Can Schnoor catch some of those backdoor outs? Deuce of clubs. For
Eddie.
Schnoor. And Eddie. Eddie's got the 6 high flush, and Schnoor has the 7 high flush draw, mind you.
Oh, stop. Stop with the 7 high flush draw. That's just...
I thought that was the 5 of clubs. I was going to say that's the world we live in, but it's not. It is the 6 high flush. I'm wondering if Schnoor's about to lead, because he seems to be pondering a way to steal this pot.
Well, I mean, he could. I mean, Eddie's got a 6 high flush. It's not comfortable, but here he comes with a lot of heart.
Firing 1,200 into the field, and Eddie, who made his flush on the turn.
Well, and Eddie's the type of guy who can get conservative.
Yeah, I mean, he could, but he's not
picking
going
up
to.
chips. Yeah. Oh.
He's pulling out the chips. He's preparing the call.
Yeah.
And he does. He makes the call. A valiant attempt from Schnoor.
Is his only way to win the pot?
He knows he can't win at Showdown. It will be the 6 high flush taking down the final pot of the night. Eddie, good stream debut, sir.
Absolutely. I really, really enjoyed watching him.
Takes it down, and with that, we are done for the evening, folks. It was a lovely time and a very fun stream, and we're going to take a look at some numbers here for y'all to let you know how everything shook out. Right now, players are currently racking up their chips, potentially going to play a floor game out here, but these are the cumulative winnings that you're all here for. Jonathan books a 5-figure win, $10,000 richer after this night's action. Eddie on his stream debut wins $6,600. Andrew also booking a very nice win as well. No surprises to anyone here. Schnoor played most of the hands that he was dealt. 65% of them were played. Not for lack of trying. Vegas Viet and Ty and HV all also had close to 50% or more VPIP. So everybody's going crazy today before the flop. HV, a third of the time when he got involved in the pot, it's because he was the raiser. That is how you play some aggressive poker. And that is the modern way to play the game. Get after it whenever you get involved in those pots. Looking back at those numbers here, we already talked about the top. Unfortunately, closer down to the bottom, Vegas Viet ended the night in the red. Collin made a comeback after a slow start, and despite some run bad, the Commish only down 4K at the end of the night. Unfortunately for the Schnoor fan club, $10,000 are no longer with us after tonight. Ty also having a tough night. Had a great week before this, but nonetheless, a tough night for him. Thank you for being here with me tonight, Chet. Hopefully you enjoyed being on. We love having you here.
Thank you for having me and enjoyed every minute of it.
Yeah, and we're going to enjoy every minute of it tomorrow. Be sure to stop by, confirming the lineup, but we're going to have a 1-2 stream. This is Chris McCauley for Chet Chaudhary and the rest of the Champions Poker Live production crew saying good night.
Play your hand, play your hand.